Hello, hello, guys. How are we doing? It's freaking reset day. Right, let me choose this freaking pack. Let's not screw this up because it's going to freaking screw me up for the whole freaking week. So we accept that. Complete that. And then we drop this. Right, done. Perfect. And then you're going to go back upstairs. And you can log out, log back in. You've got your buff. You've got your buff. What we're doing next? All this weekly crap. Fucking two null stones. Are you taking the? You've got the freaking buff now. So you can get on doing that. Right, who we got here today then, guys? Who we got? Who we got? Meerkat Stock, welcome, welcome. How are you today? But the bot was start today, only 4 minutes. Yeah, it seems to run on like a 15-minute cycle or something like that, and then sometimes it's like the full 15 minutes, and then sometimes it's reasonably fast. Bazero, welcome, welcome. Marble Wow, welcome. Shivwen, Seb, are you still not streaming, man? I am streaming and freaking watching. That's proper freaking hardcore. And Rick, welcome, welcome, man. Right. Let's. Knew he was going to stop crafting straight away. 100 freaking gold for a North Stone. Oh, you want rank 1 bismuth? You don't want the 5,000 bismuth I've got on me. You want the freaking rank 1 crap. It's fine. We'll get that done. Look. You done. You want 3 rank 1 lure drops. Which is annoyingly more expensive than the rank 2. Freaking way. Right, you can have that. It's fine. We've got some freaking... Got some knowledge points started already this week. This... How's he coming along? So... We'd max that. So he's not going to be that much longer, and he's going to be like freaking completely bis. But you can... You can fly down to here. We'll sort these guys out. You can. Why are you stopping refining? Shouldn't be stopping refining. What's going on with it? You fucking sold. Good, 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 good. That's all fine. We can get rid of that. Right. So today, the plan is to do the little weekly bits we still have. I'm doing some refining on the PTR because I just realised I don't actually have some refining numbers and I do need them. And then I want to set up, one that's set up, I want to expand on what one of my other enchanting characters has got. Crafting purposes as well to go on the crafting sheet in the long term. Yeah, it's herbalism, it's refining. Don't know why. Curseforge, what are you doing? Why are you not working? Why is my add-on not working properly? Right, I do not have a PTR. Folder or on Curseforge. How do I add one? You can scan that while I'm fucking doing my stuff and see if you find anything. Where's my freaking potions? No, not that one. What an idiot. Wrong freaking potion. That was a freaking waste. So used to clicking the freaking yellow one. Move that across a bit because I can't see my mini-map, which is not freaking ideal. When we're trying to do our weekly stuff. Scan done, nothing found, right. In that case, let's... it's not being tracked because it's not freaking on there. Right, it looks like so if we reload this now, hopefully we've got mass salvage assist. Out of date, that's fine, we don't care about out of date. Out of date's fine as long as the fucking thing works. We shall soon see. We can do that. Anyone know roughly how long it takes to get renowned 5 on the island? Do you mean in the new zone? You can refine away. Yeah, new zones are. Yeah, we don't really know yet because on the PTR we have all the story content unlocked, so we can blitz through the campaign, and the campaign gives quite a lot of renown. So I don't know if like anybody's actually tried to find out how long it will take without those story quests, if you get me. Because people can't really check it, because once people have done the campaign, they've already got the renown, so then they can't check to see how long it'll take. So I don't think anyone really knows for sure. But on the current PTR, it doesn't take long at all. On the current PTR, with all the story quests unlocked, you can do it in a day. But like we said, that won't be the case in retail. It will be time gated, won't it? This feels so much better just getting the collecting speed from these than what we had before. Where are we freaking going? All this crap. How do I enter the giveaway? It's in the pinned comment. Yeah, everything with the giveaway is in the pinned comment. Hopefully we can blast this. What was nice. More rank 3 stuff. Hopefully we can just blast these out. And then get on sorting out that enchanting character. Okay, that was a risk. That was too much of a risk. Hey Zika, how's it going? How's it going, man? Crap, can I res here? Res just appear, that should be okay, shouldn't it? That's fine. Oh, there's no pinned comment. For fuck's sake. There you go. Pinned comments back. Sorry. Obviously, I missed one of the things I normally do at the start of the stream. That's there now anyway. People wanna use it. And grab this. Yeah, I'm really starting to change my mind about which of these is best, because it just, like, I always thought finesse and perception were so much better, but it just feels so good to mine and herb like this. It's just like pretty much instant. What we got? There's fucking herb around here somewhere. Going great. How's the hardcore leveling been going? Yeah, it was okay. I don't know if you was here at the end of the stream yesterday. Can't remember, but like some guy was leveling up his level working, and he just like traded me a load of stuff that he crafted for the freaking leather that I'd collected. So that was pretty freaking nice. Just got proper twinked out. And it was literally like 5 minutes before that, a BOE green bow dropped for me as well. So I felt like God tier at that point. I'll still die somehow, of course, but... Going. Hi Kajak, how's it going? Yes, it's going good, thank you, man. Feel a bit shitty, but besides that, good. How about you? How many of these we got? 2 of those and 1 of those. Come on, let's just freaking make this just blast it out quickly. Those guys, well, at least the freaking add-on's working now anyway. Okay. Hey K-Check, when UK from you from? Sort of like Lincolnshire area, basically. Sort of around that area. Should really empower that. They're worth a lot of gold, those ones. Move so fast. When those things spawn... Oh, he stole it already. It's despawned, whatever. I always miss those freaking things. Those little things that spawn up because you're just moving too fast for it. Right, where are we freaking going? Let me... I know you guys are still crafting. Sounds like you like a really lucky day. Then unfortunately I fell asleep earlier yesterday, so I didn't see that at all. Like I nearly died twice as well, so there was that too. But I suppose that's what happens when like you're doing, like I started doing quests that I've never done before in Classic. And both of them were like reasonably dangerous. So you shouldn't really do that on Classic, I suppose. You should just stick to what you know. Well, at least on Hardcore anyway, you should just stick to what you know. And not risk it. But it's fine, it's good, it all turned out in the end. Take that. I've not been on WoW for some time. Been looking forward to your PTR professional video update to kind of catch up with the new professional updates. Like, basically nothing's changed. Really. Inscription's got a new contract and a new Vantas rune. Engineering's got a new recipe that's probably not going to do very well. Just part of the new car thing that you get in the new zone. Besides that, nothing's changed. There's very little going on, and seeing as the patch is now marked as a release build, I think that is pretty much what we can expect. Nothing's going to change. You've gone on to refining those. You're still doing that. Okay, check, will there be no new recipes for professions next? Yeah. We literally just said that, didn't we? Yeah. Perfect timing, man. Yeah, there's not a lot. So the only thing you really need to think... I mean, like... It doesn't mean you can't make gold from those professions. Because, like, from concentration builds, they should be okay. If you get the renown fast enough to unlock them. So you need renown 5. Get them, but besides that... Take this. We're at 2 and 2, is that it? If I remember correctly, was there some multi-craft nerfs as well? Was that still a thing, or we just get a respec and that's all? Yeah, the multi-craft and resourcefulness changes. Nothing really came of them. I will check the... When we get a release date, I will check again, like a week before release. But I don't anticipate seeing any changes, seeing as I've not seen any changes so far on the PTR. Besides that, yes, we do get profession respec. But it's a one-time respec. Only for a war within profession as well, not for anything else. Which probably doesn't help a lot of people at the moment. Nine rank 3s. What the freaking hell is that? That's a crazy proc. I don't think I've ever seen that before. To get 9 rank 3s from a node. Oh, go away. Did they move the Matt's Fender from the Wowhead article? I didn't even check. I'm not even going to check because I know it's not going to go live. Like I said, I maybe should have done a video on it. Like, oh my god, Blizzard killed professions. Oh my god, and then when they removed it, Blizzard saved professions. You know, just make everything really freaking dramatic and clickbaity, but no, that's not like... That's not how I do stuff. Is it worthwhile invest on building the small enchanting and inscription concentration army now and buying recipes from the auction house? I mean, like, the enchanting stuff is, you know, people are still doing well from it. People are still saying that when they set them up nowadays, they're still paying the investment back in 2 weeks. For the enchanting side of things. So that's, you know, that's not freaking bad. That's still worth it, and obviously we've got a new season coming, so that's sort of, you've got the increased demand from that. Inscription wise, It depends how quickly you can unlock those new recipes. Whilst, to be fair, they're not going to be the. It's not going to be that bad anyway. Even if you like, the best money is going to come from unlocking the contracts quick and selling those from concentration. But Vantus runes, I mean, like even now, Vantus runes are still selling, aren't they? For the current raid. Get some cocodamals down here. No. If it goes live for an hour, it could be a disaster. No. There's no could about it. If it goes live for an hour, it will be a disaster. Because all that'll happen is I will go to the vendor, I will set up a TSA mailing operation and like a buying thing and just buy mail, and just buy like millions of it. And that's literally just destroyed the economy. But it depends how smart you are about it. So you could buy all that stuff and you could process it. And you could put it on the auction house. What I would probably do is leave it a couple of weeks. Wait, let everyone else's stuff sell. And let the markets go back to normal. Then process it all. Well, I mean, you can process it before that. But I mean, you know what I mean. Wait for the markets to recover a little bit. But yeah, it's only going to take an hour, and it will literally destroy the economy with this expansion. Right now, it takes a long while to make your investment back from leveling to 100 since you make treaties once you hit 50. What, for inscription? Do you even... But why? You don't need to level to 100, do you, for a concentration build? Yeah, I make like 55k every 3 days on runes, yeah. Doesn't it help with getting the concentration cost down though? Yeah, it does, but so does like, there's a lot of other things you can do as well, but you're balancing the cost versus the benefit. So, fucking ads. Come back to it in a second. Let the fucking ads run. We're at 3 and 4 now anyway. We do all the herbs, right? You can blast through those ones. Blast through those ones. Got 30 seconds of ads left. I'm getting... 10 seconds, and that's just disappeared, of course. Right, we're back, I think. So, like with concentration builds, there are loads of things you can do to make it so you make more gold, but it's whether it's worth the investment cost for the extra amount it's going to give you back. So like with the enchanting builds, for a long time I was suggesting people only got a rank 4 rod instead of a rank 5 rod. Now rank 5 makes more gold, but the cost difference between a rank 4 and a rank 5 was at the time significant. So the extra gold you made wasn't worth the amount you was extra you was paying for. So yeah, if you level up to 100, it will reduce the amount of concentration it takes, and it will increase the amount of gold you make. But it's whether it's worth it, or is that gold going to pay itself back in enough time? And what you tend to find is a lot of time is if you're running a concentration build, you're leveling up your skill anyway. But it's not an unusual thing. A lot of people do, if they see something, oh, it's going to earn more gold, whatever it is, then they must do it. But it's not always the case that it's better. It's like if someone tells you they do like an hour of mining and herbing a week, is it worth them upgrading all their profession tools? I mean, like over the long term, maybe, depending if they're going to keep it up for the entire expansion. But how much benefit is like, it depends on the cost. Like I said, it's just a cost versus a benefit thing, basically, isn't it? But if someone tells you they farm, they do their mining and herbing for 20 hours a week, then yeah, 100% you need to get that stuff done as soon as possible. What city is that? What do you mean, Pussimus? Fucking 8 rank 1s from a freaking rich. Morning, Upson. How's it going, man? You feeling okay? Doing good today? Oh, that's mining done already again. Lurk mode, thank you for the lurk, man. Obviously too far from the city to make gold. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, it feels a bit weird that, like, so much open space. I have to do it once a week, don't I? That's why I asked if there'll be new recipes. If the ones we have now, then after release new raids, plus people will get new gear, which needs new enchants. So then the market will increase again. And an investment now will earn itself back in a couple of weeks, right? Yeah, like, if you're setting up new concentration characters, then I'm pretty sure you're going to, like, get your money back from that, aren't you? Especially doing it, like, at this time. Right before a season starts, because you know there's going to be that extra demand. The enchanting ones, definitely. The inscription ones, like, possibly. We don't know how that's going to go. It's a bit weird. But I can't imagine it's going to be like there's going to be only so many people that've got inscription characters, isn't there? It wasn't a very popular. It wasn't a very popular concentration build, really. Well, I'm talking about inscription. Did you ever? Yeah, like I think it's a decent option. Like if you're going to unlock it fairly quickly, then I think, like if you, I bet, like if you get the contract early enough, then that would largely pay off a lot of the leveling costs of inscription. I don't know exactly what the leveling cost for inscription is at the moment, but everything seems like fairly cheap, doesn't it? The prices on stuff's got pretty low. So it is a reasonably good time to be leveling stuff up. But I think it's very difficult over the course of the expansion to not make money with pretty much any profession, just using it as a concentration profession. Unless you spend a ridiculous amount of gold setting it up. But yeah, I do think like I don't think inscription will be as good as enchanting next patch. But it's probably going to be fairly decent. Like we said, seeing as people are telling me now that they're still making money from crafting Vantus runes with concentration at this point in the patch. So you've got to say when those contracts have run out, you've still got your Vantus runes to craft that are going to make you money for the next 6 months. I have an inscription at max rank set up for the Dark Left inscription Tail of Hand with enough KP to go for the new path into Missive Runes. Yeah, like if he's already set up, then you may as well go for it, hadn't you? At this point. We're also basically guaranteed to have a new contract in Vantus Rune in Season 3 also to be set up by that. Yeah, like the only problem with that is I wouldn't guarantee it. And it's not because we're not getting a new Vantus Rune and a new contract next season. We'll definitely get a new Vantus Rune. We'll probably get a new contract. The thing is, where does it come from? See, this time, like when I did my video before the PTR came out and we knew we was getting these, it was like, are these going to be drops from the raid? Because if these are dropped from the raid, then you're not going to get them on your concentration characters. Or something like that. So it depends on the source. But assuming we just get them from a renown like we do now, then yeah, you're set up. But even just assuming it lasts the next 6 months, you know, you should be fine for a character set up today. We need 2 more of these. I haven't checked, but does the new contract and Vantus Rune cost 150 acuity each like most of us? Yes. Get Renown 5 and it's just 150 Artisan's acuity from the vendor. That's like dead easy. Last 2 tunes I leveled to 100 a few days ago ended with 56 enchanting treaties, 57 inscription treaties, and then 77 enchanting treaties, 78 inscription treaties, of course. Of course, there's multi-craft procs in there, but I bought all the mats. Yeah, but you're never going to use those, are you? So it's probably cost you a freaking fortune for all that. But if the inscription character lasts long enough, then it might be worth it to get all that extra skill. But personally, I would say if you're going to go down that route and you're wanting to min-max things a little bit more, I would think you're probably better off just concentrating on doing the work orders and stuff every day, patron orders and stuff to get the extra skill from that, because you can actually make profit from some of those as well. Like, you know, if it gives you like 70, 80 gold or something, isn't it? Guaranteed, plus whatever reward you get. So if you're wanting to push it a bit more, push the build a bit more, then that's probably the better way of doing it. Because you tend to get a lot more value out of one knowledge point than you do out of one skill point. Right, you done with herbs? Right, let's take you to the forge. How long we got left? 17 minutes, that's fine. You round here. You got 16 minutes, that's fine too. Let's get on with that. Oh, no, not that. Wrong freaking button. You get on with that, you get on with that. You're still doing your stuff, that's fine. Oh, good. Anyone watch Signs of Kalani thinks we will get 11-1 on the 25th. Yeah, I think most people think that there's been data mining and stuff that suggests that we're getting the patch 2 weeks today. It's just a bit weird that we've not heard anything yet. My 100th moment is shitting inscription, but it can make gold on Bantus runes. It have no tools, not even green tools. 66 out of 100 and only have 68 KP. At the moment, it will make 100G each rune, but again, shit yourself. Now, I mean, like, even if you just bought him a green profession tool with multicraft on it, that's probably going to massively increase the amount of gold that he's going to make. Like, I would, like, I think you've taken the, like, don't invest to the extreme a little bit. Like, it's worth getting basic green profession gear. For sure. The question is whether it's worth getting more than that. But yeah, that just shows, though, it's still making you gold, even with that setup. 68 skill and no profession gear, and it's still making you gold. Yeah, you don't have to go. And the thing is, it's making you gold straight away, really, isn't it? Because you're not having to pay back a heavy investment. Right, it's close. Good question. Anyone had issues with using wireless display in Norton 360? Never freaking tried it. Nice video. Let's go up here. Right, what the... Did I just get a new... No, I didn't. Use the... You stored. The magic duplicate the basic form of a nearby herb. So what, this is going to give me another herb. Shows you how much I use this overloading stuff. Okay, that's cool. There we go. Fine, and it finished a weekly off for us as well. I was just waiting for my jewel crafter to be ready, so we'll have blue tools today, lol. Okay. Like, the tool in particular might be worth, on concentration characters, the tool, if it's going to be a multi-craft tool in particular, for most professions, is probably worth it. Just because of how important the multi-craft is. If you get multi-craft on a concentration craft, then obviously that's quite nice. But the other tools probably less so. Well, not the other profession gear, should I say. Right. So... Oh, so that's why... Because I've got that maxed out, it duplicates the herb twice. That's pretty cool, actually. What's that one do? You've attuned yourself to the magical spores, and you can see camouflage herb while affected by them. Okay. Well, that's what I'm just running with a file anyway, but... Fine, good, right. So next, I want to sort these characters out. I guess it's more of an OCD thing. I hate logging onto a toon and not seeing 100 with a full bar, lol. Well, I guess that's one freaking... guess that's one thing, isn't it? Right, let me put that on there for a minute. You want to be not paycheck. If we go on... But if you look, like a Vanta's rune will take you up to 100 skill eventually anyway. You don't turn grey till 100. So if you started your concentration character early enough, then it would be at 100 skill now anyway, without you having to pay anything extra. It would have just gone up over time. I can't look at it on it's not showing me it for contracts, but well, like the new contract, is it the same for that as well? It's not going to show it. Because it's just the yeah, same with the new contract as well. It maxes out at 100 skill, so you're going to get 100 skill anyway. if I go and farm herbs while I have crafting rank 3 boundless ciphers are profitable for me. Like, those boundless ciphers I crafted the other day, I still haven't sold them all yet. They've been, I mean, I knew they took longer to sell than the other ones. They are a profit a lot of the time. It's just getting the frigging things to sell. Come on, you. Let's get down here. And then we're going to freaking just land here for a minute before we go farming. So you've done that. Let me yeah, I can do it on this character. Right, these guys I wanted some numbers from. So what have I had? So we can say lure drop, rapper spear, open bismuth. 1016. 101. That's fine. Get rid of you. You have done what you were supposed to do. That. And that. So lure drop we got 1014 this time. Spears we got 105. 1019 bismuth. 1016. So it looks like you get the same percentages on herbs and or. But I need to check. I didn't get enough numbers when I originally did this. You scan away. That you can do exactly the same thing. And that you can save that. Much to ponder. Yeah, it's just whether your OCD can withstand it taking so long to level up, Rick. That's the only issue, isn't it? Which stats and enchant do you want on a dual crafting main tool if you only want to craft gems? If you're only crafting gems, then you want multi-craft on the tool and resourcefulness on the enchant. Assuming you're doing a normal crafting thing and you're not trying to and you're not just using it for concentration. If you get me. Right, so we're after the enchanting treasures on this dude, so I can get a bit more enchanting catch up. And then I will need a new enchanting rod on him. Try a few bits out. Where are we going? You'd think these would be easy to find by now. I think no one will be doing this anymore. There is one. It's fine. Escape here. Right, just let me sit here for a minute. Export that to the sheet and see what we're crafting. You can see these bait auctions here. I'm going to have to override those because someone's been a freaking pain in the ass again. .13. Imagine rank 2 is probably going to be pretty much the same. .28. These ones as well, the freaking iron claws. Pain in the ass. He is a pain in the ass. 6.16. 6.44. Amber pebbles. The other herbs look fine. So it's just the levers basically that he's messed around with as well. Rank 1, 6.12. Rank 2, 6.15. The lever, the first 2 ranks on lever as well basically, and then we're done. 6.15. 6.33. $20,000 on rank 1 microbloom. Let me just check that. No, it's a bait auction. That should be 7.65, not 7. Although to be fair, .84. Yeah, I mean that's pretty crap. Blacksmithing looks okay. Of course, it's the account I'm freaking needing to play on. Oh, 10 seconds and we're off ads. I know what I'm going to craft. We're going to just do some inscription stuff. This one. Do you do much speculation for new patch? I haven't tried flipping items since the region-wide auction house was introduced, but it seems like there's usually a bump in prices for most master consumables. At the moment, I have about 20% of my assets ready to sell in 11.1. I don't invest at all normally. And I tend to go against it, like when people ask about advice for it, because it's generally a bad idea. It makes great clickbait, YouTube, thumbnail videos and stuff like that. But in general, I think more people lose gold than gain it. So I tend to advise people to avoid it generally. Doesn't mean that you can't make gold from it. You can definitely make gold from it, but you will only hear about the success stories. Yeah, what Manfi said, investment's too late. I've cashed out all mine already. Yeah, like there's been big spikes and dips. I think the people who are making the most gold from it are the people who are selling to people who are trying to invest. That would be my general opinion about the matter. Right, if we say we craft... No, it's fine. Let's just craft like this. Let's not mess about. Let's do that. You do that. You're right. Everyone's doing stuff. Made my first million ever with your Patreon crafting sheets and videos, mainly inscription, good stuff. No, thank you, man. Thank you for sharing. I love it. I love hearing success stories. I'm glad it's helpful. And thank you for the support on Patreon. I just did some maths and assuming that to get the 100 skill would take me 30 enchanting treaters and 30 inscription treaters. The current map price, that'd be 26,400 gold. To make that back, the current rune price would take 31 runes. But the thing is, does getting 100 skill instead of not leveling up the skill make you that 26,000 gold extra in profit by the time a character that you don't level it up gets to the 100 skill, if you get what I mean? Is it 26,000 gold in value from getting 100 skill before a character that just gets it naturally from doing its concentration levels up? Because 26,000 gold, when you're talking about setting up a concentration character, is a lot. Like that is a big investment in gold. With map prices for runes, it currently takes 44 Vantis runes currently, yeah. Honestly, if you're wanting to min-max those characters more, just look at the Patreon orders every day, because you should get some every single day, and there'll be some on there that cost you hardly anything, or basically make you profit even. And I would say you'd make more. It would be a much better investment to pimp out your character that way than pushing the skill up to 100. Evening dude, how do you get on with ashes the other day? It could only lurk for a small time. Yeah, I mean, there's some good about the game and there's some bad about the game. But the stuff that's bad about the game is concerning to me. Not because it's bad, it's because of the attitude of the... It very much reminds me of what... Basically, the biggest problem I have is they're trying to force the game to be... an MMO, trying to force you to work together and do things together. So the thing that there's a few things in the game, but the thing that really I do not like in the game is that they do not let you mail stuff to your alts for crafting. So you can have all the professions, but realistically you can only have a few professions because they only let you go past a certain distance, a certain amount of progression. With your professions, and they're trying to force you to play with other people and to work together with the crafting and stuff like that. And so they've basically made it so you can't like have a farming character and then send it to a crafting character, which is it freaking baffles me. Like, why are you trying to stop people playing the game how they want to play it? And I'm going to be nice. I'm not going to steal that because that would be a bit shitty of me. And it very much reminds me, like, from what I've read, of like when Blizzard were doing the Covenants in Shadowlands. So like they've got this idea, this philosophy that they want to go down, and even when it's obvious that it's going to have an effect on the game, equivalent to making everything so you can direct trade. You just can't send stuff to your alts. And so literally why I said, well, anyone that's going to take this game seriously for crafting, all they're going to do is have 2 accounts. And then you just farm on one character and trade it to the other character. It's not a freaking problem. But it's just like, if players want to seriously do something, they will always find a way around it. But I mean, like, the game, there's a lot of janky stuff with the game, but like most of the stuff you're thinking, oh, it's just an alpha, so that's fine. But that isn't a janky alpha thing, because that's the thing they've talked about in interviews and stuff, that they're trying to promote it to be an MMO, like as in that sort of MMO. But like, you would think these companies would have learned by now that a lot of people want to play an MMO, to play in an MMO, but they don't want to play with other people. They just want to play in the world with other people. And maybe occasionally interact with people. And trying to force this multiplayer thing is you're just going to lose a lot of your potential player base. Which is... yeah. But there's some really like interesting ideas they've got as well. So like... one of the best ways to make gold in the game that I've seen so far is something called running caravans. Which is basically you farm up a load of stuff to make this... you farm a load of stuff up to make this caravan. And then you can... basically, instead of getting grey... there's no grey drops in the game that you just vendor. You get something called glint. Which is just basically like a currency you get from like every mob. But you can use this glint to buy stuff to go in these caravans, and then you have to take the caravan from one player-made city to another player-made city. And if you manage to do that, like, the payout is like a ridiculous amount of gold. But like, you have PvP active like the whole time on this caravan thing. It's a really interesting system. Right, not gonna pet. Can you gain access to all skills professions on one toon? So there's 22 professions, and you start with all 22 professions on your starting character. But like this, you can skill up to 50. 25th, we know now. Thank you, Seb. You can skill up to 50, but it's like WoW, as in, do you know when you get to like 75 and then you need to go to your trainer to learn the next rank up, basically? So you could learn all 22 professions up to level 10, but then you can only take 5 professions up to level 20 and then 4 professions up to level 30. So basically at the end you can only get 2 professions to level 50. And at the end of the day, that's like mostly what you're going to be after, isn't it? Getting that top stuff. The amount of time it takes to get a profession up is freaking ridiculous. But like, I don't mind that. I will sit there on all freaking day and just farm that stuff all day. Can't see any streamer benefits caravans at all. No, you do not stream. You do not stream caravans at all. But let's just see if I can find some footage on YouTube, because there's some, like, it makes really cool. Like, one tactic I've seen. I was just playing. I was in the middle of nowhere the other day, and I just saw 2 caravans come past me in like a little convoy, but with nobody like nobody escorting it. And then I went east like half an hour later, and I just found 2 dead caravans.
They've
Like-
actually put a date for it.
Yeah, I know. Seb just said yeah. Yeah, 25th confirmed. Ashes of. See if I can just find one of these. That's fine. And I saw on Pirate Stream the other day they were doing like a city versus city war, and it was mental. It was like looked like 100 people or something on each side. So there's some really nice. Oh yeah, it was laggy as hell. You could barely see anything, but I can't find one with like a big convoy. But I've seen like convoys where guilds have got like 6 or 10 people that are being these caravans, and then like 20 people escorting them. Because obviously it's like worth like a ridiculous amount of gold if they can get it to the opposing city. I mean, like there's a lot of cool systems on there like that, but like I said, I'm just a little bit concerned. And even if everything works out with what they're doing now, if a developer has that attitude whereby we want to do this and we're going to do this besides what everyone else says, it's only a matter of time before they do the wrong thing, like Blizzard did in Shadowlands. And basically, can you park up in 24 hours in an Asda car park? Well, I've heard of people literally coming online at 4 a.m. and doing them solo. Which would probably be like, you know, that's like a potential way to do it, isn't it, I suppose? Right, is this all done? And that's probably what I was going to look at doing when it comes back up, because it's only up 5 days a week at the moment until May. So it's down sort of like, it goes down to, it went down this morning and it stays down until Thursday morning. But I think that's what I'm going to do at the... Actually, I'm not going to get to play on it because Avowed comes out on Thursday, doesn't it? But I was just going to go chopping loads of wood, making a caravan, and try doing that like in the middle of the night and see if I can just do like a ninja stealth run through. And hopefully make lots of gold from that. But yeah, the grind is definitely real on the game. That's for sure. And the game looks really good as well, which is always a bonus. Definitely haven't got both of those yet, have I? No, just had one. This means my doctor visit on the 24th is going to give me some new med, knock me out for 2 days. Well, that would suck, man, if you missed the start of the patch. At least it's finally freaking confirmed now, anyway. We knew it was coming, but at least it's finally confirmed. But yeah, I might stream little bits more of Ashes, but it probably mostly won't be on weekdays if I do it. Give me. Oh, I don't want that. I don't want a freaking lump of wax sat in my inventory for the next 2 months. Are these... I've got a feeling... No, the add-ons are working. They're just being a pain in the ass. But basically nobody streams Ashes of Creation though. Like when I was streaming it on Sunday, I was the #1 streamer of the game, which is freaking bizarre. Like besides Pirates, like nobody streams it whatsoever. Any difference between milling Q1 and Q2 herbs? Like Q2 gives more pigments. You got to be careful with your milling, because if you try and up quality on it, you get really crappy side effects from it. You get a really crappy payout. So yeah, don't go cheap on your freaking on your milling. It's not freaking worth the risk. Alright, got a couple of these. Grab this one freaking too. Come on, just let me have this freaking. Oh, that's the thingy one. That's the thingy one. Reminds me how PAX put such an emphasis on group crafting and farming killed my interest in that game. Yeah, it's like you'd think that developers would have learned that they're like, just because it's an MMO, it doesn't mean people want to play with other people. They just want to play an MMO and play it on their own. And I am, yeah. And I am tempted to put a video out, like with some dramatic clickbait title, just to try and get some traction, simply because of the fact that I want them to change what they are doing, because I really do want the game to do well. And it's not about, you know, like trying to farm views or anything like that. It's about trying to get them to change the approach that they're taking with the game. Dramatic title is usually, well, my titles aren't usually that dramatic, but I would intentionally do something that I know would try and get as much attention as possible, simply because, like I said, not to view farm, but to get attention, because I want the game to do well. Ashes of Creation is not an MMO. Like, wow, it's an MMO sandbox, like even like, yeah, it is. But that but that doesn't mean that people don't still want to play solo player. Whether you want people to in the sandbox game or not, people still want to play on their own. And like, it's one thing to say, we're going to make this crafting that you need so much experience that it's very difficult for you to do it on your own. That's like a soft barrier. But when you're putting in hard barriers, saying, oh, we are not letting you send materials to your own character, so you can't farm and then send to another character, that's like, you know, that's like a really crappy way of doing it. Rather than trying to say, oh, well, it's better if you do it in a group, but you can do it solo if you want to. It's better if you pull resources into a guild. Oh, God, I'm dead. This character could no way kill these. That's fine, and that's always been a way in, like, whatever sort of online game you've got. It's always been better to pull resources into, like, one guild crafter or anything like that. But trying to make it so, like, just put that hard barrier in there, it's just a bit sucky. Dramatic title 1. Ashes of Creation is stealing money off your credit card plus. Well, I was just gonna call it something like why Ashes of Creation will fail or something like that. you know, that's not dramatic at all, is it? It's if I even make if I even make the video. I'm going from Japan from the 20th of March to 7th of April. I mean, well, congrats, man. That's freaking expensive as fuck, though, isn't it? Like, we've looked at it before as well. We want to go to Japan. It's just so freaking expensive. Of course, I just landed right freaking there. You sit there. Why is that not? Fucking half asleep. You guys do that. You do that. Get back to it. Japan is beautiful, clear, peaceful. I enjoy it, clean. Yeah, and like everyone's so polite and everything as well, isn't it? It's just.
I'd love to go and visit.
Yeah, it's freaking a long way to fly as well, isn't it? You know what? I really don't miss farming these profession treasures every week. I can remember doing this like the first week and doing it on like 10 different professions. Now I can barely stand doing it on one. Ninja that without pulling him. Please don't spawn any mobs. And of course it spawns a fucking mob. Where's my freaking pet? Can't be bothered. Just keep going. Same as the UK if you remove the inhabitants. Yeah, I mean, I'd pretty much agree with that, to be honest. Or at least some parts of the country anyway. Excuse me. Don't die. Yeah, we freaking... Well, Mrs. K's borderline dying, and I'm just freaking half dying. Oh. But we'll get through it. She's a bit out there. This. Everyone. Yeah, where's my freaking... all my freaking vigor gone? Why have you stopped milling? Why have you stopped freaking doing your stuff? Can we get... Ninja in? Come on, this is getting freaking ridiculous. I think I need a bit more art and security as well, don't I? Because I need 400 for a... another purple rod for enchanting. These stupid freaking purple things that look like thingy from a distance. My messed up eyes from playing on freaking WoW on tiny windows for so long. Come on, don't spawn any mobs, please. Where's my freaking core pet? Let's just freaking do this. Right, that'll do. Just wanted me to kill a mob, right? Hearthstone. No, not. Sure, it's probably still faster to Hearthstone, isn't it? Does your nurse take gold at least? What do you mean, man? She's freaking dying too. Or she's dying more than I am. Although I'm freaking concerned because this is how she started and then she just got worse and worse, so. Oh, I'm wrong. Well, you started feeling crap, didn't you? You just started feeling a little bit crap and then you just got worse and worse, didn't you? Hopefully I've not got the best to come yet. And I'll just feel a little bit crappy and it'll just stay a little bit crappy. Hey K-Chip, why were you spamming Overload? I was farming the Mecha Morgul mount. Can't be sick when you're working from home. Just saying. Well, I can't like be sick from work. You still have to work, don't you? But like when one half of you works in a freaking hospital and there's loads of flu going around, then unfortunately that's what happens. Right. Right. Don't have enough money. Are you kidding me? Probably gonna have to freaking log out on the accounts here as well. He's not gonna have the bank. Nope. You guys log out for a minute. What we got? 10 seconds left on ads. Say 200,000 for now. That's fine. To be fair, we can use all this stuff. It's been in my freaking bank since the start of the expansion. We'll just get it freaking not perfect, but we can use it up. Wait, you don't get free shots when working there. At least that's... Yeah, you do, but it doesn't stop it. Like, your flu vaccination, it's just... there's so many different types that they can only give you, like, so many shots for against so many at once. So there's always going to eat everyone, like, you'll have loads of people that have been vaccinated and still get flu. Because it would just be the wrong one. And they have, because they make up the batches, like, however many months in advance, they literally have to guess what batches it's going to be. So it does a job, but it's far from, like, you know, far from, like, being guaranteed. Right, you can sit here. You finished your job. You've done all that. You can switch over. Those. You can get on with that. Never had one, so don't know how bulletproof it is. I mean, like, they don't tell you that when they give you the shot. But yeah, it's like nothing's foolproof, really, is it? But I mean, it definitely helps, of course. But and this isn't flu anyway. Like, if you have flu, then you struggle to get out of bed. Right, so I've done... I should now get... so if we... what am I doing? I'm doing... put that on here. Question for you: do you know how long it takes roughly after a pre-op to get an operation? I mean, like, that's just a waiting list thing, man. That could be, like, there's 100 answers to that question. I've known people that have been on, like, who have had a pre-op done and then waited like a year, and then had to have another pre-op done because it was out of date. And then I've had people who have literally had a pre-op and then had their operation like half an hour later. Yeah, thought as much waiting for a hip hop. I mean, like, if it's a replacement, it doesn't tend to be that bad. There is like a reasonable waiting list because it's a, you know, like a fairly big operation. But like, one surgeon can do 4 or 5 hips in a day. Yeah, it's replacement, yeah. Do you have to stay in to have it done? Release date is out, yeah. Yep, we've got a release date, finally. As expected, it's 2 weeks today. What are you doing, cat? Hey, what are you doing? Can't go up there. Down there. No idea, guess I'll find out my pre-op. Most places will keep you in overnight at least. It depends how fit and healthy you are. But like, I used to work in a department where we used to discharge people same day following hip and knee replacements. So it just depends on how like forward thinking the hospital is that you have in the Upland, I suppose. and your own sort of health and stuff like that. If she goes to the ER, does it count as overtime? I don't think so, man. I don't think that's exactly how it works, is it?
What's that?
If you have to go to the emergency department because you're too poorly, I mean, I don't think you're that bad, are you? You're managing to play on WoW. No, it's just like...
Although, with really bad stomach problems.
Why you guys keep stopping?
It lasts too long. Like 2 weeks
Oh, you're not
worth,
stopping.
and it's not gone, maybe. I'll go to the doctors. It should have been by then.
Calling out my clear and obvious love of a tipper. Well, you and Mrs. K. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I can see she said that as well. The poorly gorge, can you play? Yeah, exactly. Like, if you can play WoW, then it's not that bad, is it?
Got a massive headache playing it. I want to play it.
I've never been too sick to play WoW. Like, all I can say, man, is you're lucky.
I did go to bed earlier, didn't I? Just got up.
Right. All right. Still getting dust. I think I missed. Oh, welcome, Natty. I thought I'd saw a message earlier and that I'd missed it. I've got this old enchanting character. Well, actually, it's not an old enchanting character. It's the enchanting character I used on the 0 to gold cap. And I transferred it off that account and I wasn't using it anymore. I want to add crafting mana royals and stuff like that to the crafting sheet. So I need to sort of level this up a little bit. But all I need to do is do the catch up and get a new rod, a multi-craft rod crafted, and then it's ready to go. So it's not really like a big job. So I thought I'd just get this done today. No. It's, got to check, is the free download for Avowed up yet? Yeah, I bought it last week, didn't I? Yeah. I bought the early access version, so I was going to stream it on Thursday. Yeah, early access starts in 47 hours.
You keep advertising it on all of my ads.
Yeah, I've seen a few ads for it as well. It's not letting me install it. It better let me install it before the freaking... You looking for the blue rod? For a purple one on the US. Is it out already? If you buy the early access version, it's out on Thursday at 6 p.m. UK time. That's what, like, is that 8 p.m. for you? Thursday night. I'm going to stream it on Thursday when it's out. I think I'll stream it Thursday, Friday, just to something a bit different. Because there's not much going on WoW-wise. And then next week we can concentrate, maybe concentrate on WoW, seeing as we've got a new patch coming out. Right, how much more skill do I need? So I need to... This is the main node I need to unlock. That one there. Okay, we'll just take the whole lot. I could do with... What, another 20, 40, 55. Oh, actually, I've just remembered one of my characters has a load of freaking decks on it. Spare. It's on. Which account's it on? I think it's even on this account. It's on this dude, I think. Not much going on WoW-wise for at least 6 months. Well, there'll be a little bit of a... We'll have a little bit of stuff to do for a month, won't we? At least we'll have some increased... increased demand and stuff like that. I'm sure it's on this character. Yeah. Got so much random crap all over the freaking place on my characters. May as well get used up. I really do need just to go through and check on every single character, all the crap I've got. Like in Regent Banks and all sorts. Because I've got... Sure, I've got so much crap all over the place. But at least I didn't have to mess about making a load of decks. Fuck's sake, it's on Game Pass, but not till Peasant launch. Well, I mean, like, there's no rush to play it, is there, man? It's not like it's freaking a new WoW expansion or anything like that, is it? If it's on Game Pass and you've got Game Pass, you may as well just freaking wait, haven't you? There's no point blowing like a couple of million gold on it just to play it a few days earlier when you're not even sure if you'll freaking like it. I ain't got Game Pass, so one way or another I was paying for it if I wanted to play it anyway. Right, that's fine, that works out. That's why you should just delete them instead of logging into them. Like, yeah, I'm not going to do that, man. Not with the stuff I found on some of my freaking random characters before that I've forgotten about. Like, all the freaking time. Right, now I've got to disenchant all this stuff. Let me just check these dudes first, right. Got. Right, take some numbers here. It's lure drop, we've got 1017. Spears, 1017. Corbinid, 1014. Bismuth 001. Okay. It seems to be, like I said with the last batch, it seems to be identical. Both herbs and or. Zero 016 013. That's fine. It just makes the freaking maths easier later on anyway. It's all the freaking same. You get on with that. And you get on with that as well. You finish with this. We do that. Like last time I was 700k. I'm glad I looked. You literally, that was as I was about to delete a level 10 as well, wasn't it? Like, it's freaking crazy. Who needs a week aura to say how much of this stuff I can get? Because I can just keep doing this. Until I stop getting dust. To be fair, because I'm a Abyss Disenchanter, it's not bad disenchanting these anyway. So even if, I think I'll just disenchant a lot and just convert them to gold. Anyway. So I saw something on Mr. GM's beta thing the other day that apparently there is a build for the next patch already. It's not obviously been deployed or anything yet, but there's a 1.15 build already. But it's all they can't data mine it yet because it's all encrypted. Well, that's good. So hopefully that will just, like, when the new one, when the new PTR comes up, hopefully that'll just get on there straight away, and we'll just keep the freaking expansion rolling on. It's funny to be wishing away an expansion already, but like, I just freaking want a new expansion. I just want housing, and I just want some crazy gold making at the start of an expansion again. Macro. I can't be bothered to mess around with the macro and stuff because I'm only disenchanting 100 things. Like, or I could use TSM Destroy as well, yeah. But like, if I was mass disenchanting, I would do. But for like 100, it's just not worth like spending like 30 seconds to find the macro with like 2 minutes disenchanting. It's just cast use, yeah. But it's like, it's not that much effort just for 100 items, is it? Or 80 items or whatever it was. I've probably even got, because this is the disenchanting character. Yeah. Oh, it's not there. Yeah, it's there anyway. I could have literally just done that. Done that. Should probably have done it. You're right. It is a bit more lazy. At least I can drink at the same time, can't I? Yeah, that's the important thing, being able to drink at the same time. Like, these disenchants, like, are pretty freaking nice. Like, rank 3 crystal and 2 ley line residue. Look at all this freaking ley line residue. I don't want to mess around with the process to mess around. I mean, like, I should have done, because it's only a 2-second job, isn't it? But I just thought I'm not going to be disenchanting anymore on this character. It was just like a one-off. Get this dust and to get rid of this stuff. But yeah, I should have just done it. I'm curious if being a blood elf is going to help crafting these oils and stuff as well. I've not really looked at it before. I suppose it's probably going to save some dust or something, isn't it? Usually. Can't believe the dust's still freaking going. Last time I checked Blood Elf, I got 25.63 rank 3 crystals. What did I get on mine? Where's the fucking numbers? I got 25.4%, so we're like 0.2% from each other. But I got 12.3% on the ley line residues last time I checked. But you're always going to get these little differences, I suppose. I don't have enchanting bag though. It shouldn't make a difference for disenchanting. Oh, we're done. Because there's no plus skill on it. But it doesn't matter how many numbers you do. There's always going to be slight differences. Get this freaking stuff done. Didn't actually think I was going to be able to get this much. Enchanting knowledge. Sample size is only 5 in it. Yeah, that is pretty low. But still, it just shows how close it can be, even just on that sample size. Like if we are within like 0.2% on the rank 3 crystals at least, even on that sample size. Just blast these freaking things out. And then I need to see if I can get this freaking rod crafted. I assume oils can multi-craft. I've not even checked, but and then that's another yeah, we're gonna have over 100, 20, 40, 65. Where can I put the rest of it? To be fair, I could put the rest down here and make my own rod, couldn't I? It says multi at least. Yeah, I'm going to make my own rod, I think. It's useful having a character. Oh, sure. It's useful having a character that can make them anyway, isn't it? Even if it is just with concentration. Right, so we max that out. Max that out. Max that out. My first hunting character was a rod maker for the rest. I mean, if you know you're going to be doing a big... if you're going to be doing a lot of characters, then it's definitely worth it. Right, what do we get here? That's resourcefulness when crafting equipment. I don't really care about that. It's plus 10 skill, 20. Oh, it doesn't matter. I've got enough to reduce everything anyway. Combat crafts. So which ones... This is for actual wands and stuff, isn't it? So I don't care about that. So that's fine. So I can max this. Where do we get the epic rod from? Because I've not learned it there, have I? By the looks of it. Oh, you just buy it. You just buy it. That's fine. That's easy. That's fine. I've got 970 arts and security. I think I can afford it. Thanks, guys. I've not even bought any of the books yet. I'm here. We've still got what? The last enchanter I set up this week got 2k art and security from enchanting. I mean, that's freaking crazy. How many knowledge points did he have then? Like, surely you've maxed your shattering and you've maxed your thingy at that point. Right, what do we need for this? Where's the freaking crack recipe thing? It's down there in the bottom corner, that's fine, right. So we need... two of those. One null stone. And we will... What is... Right, shattering's okay at the moment. So if we... I don't know if it's actually worth doing it, but... the amount of stuff we're doing it for, but I'm just trying to not use too many, have to buy too many rank 3 materials. I'd rather just use as much rank 2 as possible and use the concentration to top it up. Oh, those procs. Going on there. Will you be dabbling in cooking next patch? I mean, like, I should look at it really. It could do with going on the freaking crafting sheet, and I've got a character set up to do it. I've just never looked into it that deeply, to be honest. Is that done? We're just finishing off this. And then we can probably sell off most of this crap then. Now, whether it's worth, it was actually worth freaking chugging that potion just to freaking do that. Oh, I've seen the 700 there. How did I freaking miss that? Is it because you don't like cooking in real life? No, I don't mind cooking in real life. I'm just freaking terrible at it. It's like watching me do PvP.
Yeah, what?
I don't mind cooking. I'm just terrible at it, I said.
Not that bad.
Why am I not that bad?
Because you know how to work the oven.
Right.
You know how to put things in the oven.
Oh, let me just... Let's see, can we like dupe this here? Oh, I need the multi-craft missive anyway. Buy the cheapo one. Try and make everything as cheap as possible. Right. So with... Oh crap, I just used all my freaking gleaming shards, didn't I? What a freaking idiot. Right, can we go... We've got 69 of that. Can we use 31 of that?
You know how to follow instructions of recipes? Like
Well, I'll tell you what, let me just buy some freaking shards.
You have made.
How about...
Yeah, you can make the drop ones.
Were they any good?
Cool.
How many of these do I need again? Is it 100? We can see with it. No, 10. Don't forget that. How many of these can we get rid of? Probably not many. Yeah. To be fair, that's fine. I'm happy enough with that. That will do. Hey guys, what's going on tonight? We've got some PTR crafting going on. We've got some retail crafting going on, and I'm just sorting out this enchanting character. A crafting enchanting character as well. At the same time. How much concentration did that actually just use? 500. Well, we know what we do now, don't we? We're going to be even cheaper now. We're going to go buy that. Right, what do we need to craft this? Actually, I'm probably going to struggle to craft this, aren't I? Oh no, still fine. I just need two gleaming shards. Where's the frickin'... That. Up to rank 3. Perfect. Save some gold there. Kingdom for a good chef. If I were rich, the first thing I would spend money on would be a private chef. I mean, it's not a freaking... to me, like, that sounds like a pretty cool idea, to be honest. Well, I have a wife that's a good cook, but if I was rich, I wouldn't expect her to cook all the time. Is it? You can keep processing. $50,000 of those. Can't wait for a cooking stream followed by a PvP stream. Yeah, both in one stream would be freaking... Oh, that would be freaking hell. Absolute freaking hell. Right, so we've got all that done then. Easy. So this just requires storm dust. And that requires... Right, let me just buy some freaking storm dust off the auction house. I've got some... I need some rank 2s as well. So on this... I need a freaking gleam. Need 2 freaking gleaming shards as well. Idiot. So for these, can't drop a shard. But I can drop 1 dust with the Blood Elf ratio. Maybe the other way around, so when one fails at PvP, you can take it out on the mashed potatoes. I mean, like, you fail one thing, so you do something else that you're going to fail at. Doesn't sound very fun for me, does it? It doesn't sound like a good time. Right, this guy could do with a load of spears sending over, and this guy should have some spears. Who does? He's on the wrong freaking server. Of course he is. That is freaking typical. Hey, welcome, man. Welcome, Hunts. How you doing? Not only that, but time safe. Thinking what to cook, so everyone in the house eat, buying groceries, prepping, and then cooking. Yeah, like what you guys are saying as well. Not just cooking and cleaning as well. Like if you have a lot of money, the number one thing you want to buy for yourself is as much time as possible. So it's not just about the quality of the food and stuff like that. It's about the time you're getting from it. Yes, Sam. Welcome, man. And yeah, you're right. 100% locked in. 100% locked in. Right. Why am I... DoorDash, paper plates and health insurance. Is that if you're rich, Cuddle Goblin? Is that what you're going with?
Oh,
This guy's in the guild. Are you in the guild as well? No, you're not. Well, you can be. In a sec. Right, that's fine. Are you in the guild? Yes, you're in the guild. Right. All good, so those spears can go in there. The rest of that can probably just get dumped on the auction house. You can go in. We're going to need more than the spears that are there. But let's just freaking start. Just let me have it. Weird freaking cross-server guild bug thing is. Saw some funny post on WoW Economy earlier talking about what to invest in. Yeah, this is what we said though, wasn't it? This is like the peak time for selling. Sell to the late investors. Or even like Mamphius said earlier, Mamphius has already sold all his stuff. I should maybe have invested in some stuff. But like Mamphius, I would have probably sold it all by now. Done the sensible thing. Yes, Undermine 25th, Season 2 on 4th of March. Sold all my Null Lotus that I wanted to sell. Kept about 20k for crafting. Made a minimum of 20k profit. That's freaking insane. Oh, DCNS. The NCS, sorry. Wolves. Thank you for the Prime, man. We got some squirrels this stream. Bought 20 million worth of bismuth back in December when price was 6.5G. What are you going to do with all that? Are you still sat on it? It's okay, no problem with those squirrels. Yeah, squirrels are freaking awesome, man. But yeah, thank you for the Prime, man. 3 months. How many of these we got? 2,800. So that's what? 1,400 crafts. So we need what? 7,000 spears, and we've got 1,400. So we need what? Like 5,600 spears. What am I doing? What did I say? Did I say 5,000? Something like that. Just be freaking miles out now. I think it is. I think I bought twice as many as I need to, but... Well, no. Shit happens. Of my concentration out army stocking up that shit. There's stocking up, and then there's 20 million gold's worth. That's freaking insane. You don't need to stockpile at that price, do you? That's freaking crazy. Pussimus. I like the thing at the top as well. Posted 1 minute ago by not Pussimus. That's the bit that makes me laugh the most.
I did not see that on the picture.
Didn't you?
Didn't see that. That's hilarious.
Yeah, Denflop, this is one of the things we've been talking about when people have been investing. Like, if you invest and you're saying, I'm going to sell this in season when the season drops, but if you see a big increase in price and you're going to make a big profit, then just make the big profit. Like, you've already won in the investment, but you don't know, you never know what's going to happen. Yeah, the price might go up more, but the price might drop a lot as well. Just take the win. You get a win, take the win. That's literally what I was just saying. I would say I'd try and be in the same situation as Mampus was just saying. Like, he's invested, but he's sold everything already for a profit. Like, if you get offered a profit, just freaking take it. Pussimus, are you posting that on WoW Economy? Like, say you can save, like Hunts has done, you can save some for your characters, but 20 million is a ridiculous amount to be sat on.
And you'll have more competition. People will be saving.
Lol, you should Pussimus. Yeah, like we want some cheap alchemy mats.
Like, people will probably drop that market dead quick. Holding.
Let me make an account on Reddit. Why have all your other ones been banned? Welcome Weeboo, welcome Marcus. How's it going, guys? It's not dumping. Just sell it off at a profit, but gradually. Don't go and dump 20 million's worth on the market. But you can just start, like, as the price, if the prices stay good, then just, you know, filter it into the market slowly, and just put yourself in a position where you're just put yourself in a strong position. Like, you could get to a point where like, you've sold off like 75% of it or something, but then you've covered your costs and everything else you've got left is basically free then, and then you can just gamble with that, can't you, basically? Don't matter then, does it? Because you've got your money back already. Right, that's cool. This character's all set up now then. So we said we couldn't... Yeah, it's a bit disappointing now we can't downgrade on this. It's like 2 times anyway. It's Bismuth rank 1, not rank 3. Yeah, but still, that's like... If you've invested 20 million gold, and you can times 2 that, then you've made 20 million gold investments. That's like insane. But we can drop a dust, can't we? Yeah. Is there... There's another pattern, isn't there? It's another mana oil. We need to go and get this as well. It only needs Arts and Security, so we'll go and grab that as well for this character. I wonder how Woo's doing with his investments. Yeah, he's not been along recently, has he? I want to see his write-up. I was very interested with the... Do you know, because he'd done proper analysis, which is what I'm more bothered about. I don't, like, care about people saying, oh, new season's coming, price is going to go up. But obviously he'd seen that selling to investors is probably the best way about it. Right, who sells this freaking... Are you selling it to me? Oh, got that too. I need to freaking change the Hearthstone location. Oh, well, not going to happen, guess. Post is waiting moderator approval. It's they can tell. Well, so that means that our plan is not going to work, unfortunately. I invested a lot in tinderboxes from the bonus delve week and Weaver Cloth, about 15 million. I'm still quite down today. It might, like, it's something that might come back though, mightn't it? Like when the new season demand kicks in. Yeah, when the new season kicks in, there's going to be a lot more demand for those. It could potentially help. With a lot of people farming delves in the first week of season 2, what do you think will happen to tinderboxes? Like there is that. I don't like the farming delves for the gear and stuff more than actual tinderboxes, aren't there? But yeah, it'd be interesting to see what happens, and I imagine a lot of people have got... It's the sort of thing that people would stockpile, isn't it? What website are you guys talking about? Oh, we're talking about WoW Economy on Reddit. Right, it's... Alright. Right, guys. We overshot a little bit. There's a link there if anyone wants to sign up for a game. Be back in 2 seconds. The amount of tinders being used will be much higher too, don't forget that. Yeah, like, because a lot of people get new gear. Gear's going to be a lot better in Season 2, I farm. Yeah, I'd like it. Overall, it's going to be interesting to see what happens. Are you coming for this?
Yeah, I'm on.
You're on, okay. Anybody else coming before I start the game? I'll start a game in like 20 seconds. Right, 5, 4. This time I won't miss the first one. Okay. Are you still streaming? You streaming while playing Geolocator on another stream? Yeah. So are you streaming your Geolocator then, so we could actually go on your stream and see what you're doing?
I can see yours.
Well, everyone can see mine, yeah, but nobody's going to follow what I do because what I do is crap. I get. Just a minute, cat's trying to freaking escape. Go. Don't watch me, that's cheating, yeah. No one wants to watch me because you'll just freaking lose if you watch me. 7th place. Right, next round. Well, this is freaking helpful. I know exactly where we are here. To be fair, I did miles better than I thought.
I was on the map. Just not.
I was in this bit here. This is mine. Freaking you two. Seb slacking, only 99.30. Oh, we're on ads, so I'm going to leave it a minute, guys, before the ads, before we play the next round. Just give it a minute. Yeah. Oh, and these ad breaks take freaking ages. How's everyone doing? Bossy specialist. Just Ice Age break. Yeah, it's only freaking 90 seconds, but it seems like it lasts forever, doesn't it? I'm tempted to change it to make it 1 3-minute break every hour instead of 2 1-minute 30 breaks an hour. I don't know which would be better, to be honest. I think most people run it like I do, 2 1-minute 30s. But if you do that 1 3-minute one, it just freaking gets it out of the way, doesn't it, for a full hour? Just 10 seconds left. To be honest, I think one long one is better. Give you time to stand up for a bit. Yeah, like... I see no ads. Well, you're lucky then, man. Right, next round anyway, guys. Round 3.
Oh. Literally just stood here.
What do I get? 45.27. You know, you guys are freaking stonking today. Where was it? Oh, I was over here.
Closer to them.
I went on this side. I could see the tower thing and I thought it was one of these ones. Right, round 4.
Stop fucking turn the page. Stop it. Turn, you bitch.
It's just freaking green everywhere. Lol, I just changed that at the last minute.
I don't think mine changed.
Don't think yours changed.
No, but I definitely clicked up there because I saw the marker.
I was up here, I just clicked down here at last minute. I was lucky as hell. That's your standings going into last round. Oh, what's Seb doing? Falling to 4th. I hate Adam with a passion. Well, you still do pretty well, man. You still won it. Right, last one. Can I hold on to 2nd? Probably not. I'm not freaking sure. Maybe. Everyone did crap. No one did well. No one did well. Holy crap. Where was it? Like, no one got that. Yeah. Me and Tola, I think, thought the same thing. Server closed. Apparently that's just crashed, but... Woohoo, 2nd place. Let me just chug
Oh shit,
them.
I got busy. Oh, I think I missed the last one.
You missed the last one.
Possibly. Was Adam Wheel the last one?
No, Adam Wood was the 2nd to last one.
There you go, then I missed the last one. Yeah. A bit easily distracted.
You do get easily distracted.
Oh, I'm falling.
Disappointed I didn't get last place. It's because you're getting better, man. You've had some big scores in some rounds recently as well, haven't you? I've actually had a good time with Forma last night. I was averaging 40k profit per hour for 3 hours. Snagged a ton for 5.2 to 5.4. I mean, like, I've not seen anything that good today. Although I've not been looking, to be honest. I've mostly been messing around with the sheep today. So I've not really had a chance to do much else. Let's just sell some of this. Sell those. Get rid of all these crappy little freaking gem things. Cloth. Sell all that crap. And then scan. For sake. He's at it again. Yeah, I saw your message. What was the problem with the sheet? And how was mine slightly different to yours? It was where the where it was pulling the vial information from. It was pulling. It wasn't pulling it from the wrong place, but it was pulling it from a place where if things go slightly wrong on the sheet, then it could go wrong basically. But it's adjusted now, so it should just pull from on the latest version. It should just pull from where everything else pulls for. So even if anything else fucks up on the sheet, then when you if anything else fucks up with Auctionator's scan, I mean, it shouldn't mess up that now. So that's sorted, and I added in the thingy stuff. Added in the change the rank freeze like you suggested to include the goblin racial, and put this page in so it tells everybody what herbs they should drop on each of them to make the most profit basically. And then I added some stuff on in inscription. Right, you need to change your hearthstone. Started so well. Got round 1 got third, and then 0's rest of the way. Sorry, man. There were some hard ones there though. I don't think I've ever seen a game, or it's been a very long time that we've seen a game where nobody got above 3k.
They don't shove them in a cave.
Submit that in your home. So you've pretty much done everything I wanted to do on you now. So let's just finish this scan. And see if anything else is worth crafting. I've got a feeling it's going to be blacksmithing. Go on to next. You know what time in the morning it is? I've got a feeling it's White Monster time. If I was to guess. Oh yeah, we've even got an emoji for it as well now. Yeah.
Yeah, make sure every time you have a room, people can open it. Oh, I don't think I put that emoji on with you with it in your hand. Oh no, I did. There is a monster me one. That moves.
Oh yeah, thank you for the link for the thingy. You're on EU, aren't you, man? That you need paying out. Let me just get on an EU account. What's your server and faction?
What's on watching the streams? What did you take me for?
Yeah, she's in Bear's stream.
I've got Bear's stream up on the left and then our chat on the right, and I can hear you, so I don't need the actual volume on.
True moderator life.
And then sometimes I just have people on in the background just in case.
Alliance.
Bear is on a break.
Bear is on a break. Right. Well, you've just given yourself out as a...
Not listening to Bear.
Who else is watching Bear? Everyone's watching freaking Bear.
You just outed yourself.
Out yourself, yeah.
So you're cheating too.
No, I do it as well. I frequently have multiples up. Right, how long is it going to take for this freaking to load?
Only one person I have the voice on for. I don't need the...
Right.
To be honest,
How...
it just echoes with you on your screen because you say it and then a few minutes later I get it repeated back to me. It gives me such a headache. So I can't physically watch him properly on stream.
Anyone watches Bear and... Yeah, like... I mean, we do raid into each other quite a lot, don't we? So there's always going to get some crossover. Right, how much was I paying you out, man? I'm coming to Stormwind. Are you in? No, you're in Donegal. Well, I'm going to Stormwind, then I might meet you there. Character name server. She is so adorable. I love her energy. Yeah, she is. She's definitely entertaining. Yeah. Right, so that's 300k for you, man. It was 300 for you, wasn't it? Just let me check what Bear said to me. Yeah, 300k to you. What's that for? So, Crazy Bear did a giveaway on his stream. But some EU guys won it. So he just asked me if I could pay him out, basically. And he gave me the gold for it, basically. So you... So Mido, just let me check. You're 200k, I think, aren't you? Let me just check what Crazy said to me. Yeah, you're 200k. Congrats from Crazy Bear. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Right, there's one more guy I need to get hold of. Yeah, I'm going to just quickly message him now.
I haven't seen him online.
I don't know what the I don't know what the giveaway was or anything like that. I don't really know anything about it. All I know is that he just asked if I could do that for him. Basically. Bear stream. It's a different bear, by the way. Everyone's called freaking Bear, aren't they? It's just confusing everything now.
We've got Bear's Adventures.
Bear's Adventures and Crazy Bear. Two different people.
One's female and is a top.
Right, so we've got some numbers here again.
Oh yeah,
And Beardo, yeah. Yeah, he was on this morning. Yeah.
That's because Bear was on. Oh, or I was in bed.
Right, that's fine, right. We can No, it's fine, man. Don't worry about it. If it's anybody that I like, I don't mind. If it's somebody that I would if it's someone I watch and someone that I would raid into, and I don't mind people talking about it. It's when people come in and they're advertising people that I don't even know. Like we had one last week that was not last week or the week before that was coming in and they were advertising their stream and I didn't even know who it was. But like Beardo is someone I'd probably raid into if the times were convenient, but they're not because he tends to raid. He tends to stream earlier than I do. Right, what was I doing? I played all that out.
I just like the mini games. Marbles, puzzle game.
Right, we don't want that. We want. Oh God, what's freaking going on with these prices? So I'm gonna have to override half these freaking prices, aren't I? Again. I don't know. I'm a mod in a lot of channels nighttime. People out for doing it. Yeah, but it depends. It's like I said, if it's like I said, if it's someone that I know and I'm happy with, it's fair enough. But like I said, if it's people that are coming randomly in, basically if they're on my follow list for Twitch, then I don't mind it. It's not like people are like, oh my god, come and follow me, watch my channel and all that sort of stuff, are there? Right, let's just sort out all this crap. That's 8.33. That's 8.9. That shot up in price. $6.37. It's fine, that's actually the same. 6.28. 6.45. No, you shouldn't go into work tomorrow. You should stay home and you should do me lots of music updates and stuff. Right, skinny price. Don't ya? Rank. Go back to bed then if you're freaking feeling like crap. 6.19. Oh, that's that one. $6.82. What the going on with the leather prices? You can tell freaking Hunts is logged on. 6.99. Right, is that everything? Is that? Oh no, Blossom's been screwed with as well.
I was hoping these were fucking easy. Not.
6.24. 6.43. Right, so we finally got something resembling reasonable numbers. Yes, with the new sheet now, a lot of this rank 3 stuff actually does craft at a profit now. But even rank 3 tempered potions are a profit now. Assuming freaking hell, those prices definitely gone up. Auction house price 600 gold, yeah. Thank you, user, for lurking and supporting the stream. Obviously, that's not working well, is it? But thanks, man. Need to look at that. Could be people's concentration crafts, maybe. Well, that's dumping, isn't it? Did you also add so you can use the +5 skill in the goblin passive? I've added the goblin passive in. So I've added that for all the rank 3s, and I've put on this page what herbs you should cut out on each craft, basically. Right, so rank 3 alloys suck. It's rank 2 iron claws. Go and dump this in the bank. New sheet day, nice. Yeah, I'm looking at there's a few things I want to get before the patch comes out, so I don't have to mess around with it when the patch comes out. But one of them's quite a big change. Like, I've wanted to add in the price underrides for a while. So that's already in on a sheet. I've already sorted that out. But it's the use of that that's going to be more interesting.
be my last one.
The +5 is normally cheaper than the herb for the skill points. Yeah, the problem is it's a pain in the ass to add all the different plus skill items for all the different herbs for all the different crafts. It's really easy if you craft one potion. If you're going to say, oh, I only craft potion of alchemy chaoses, so I can easily put this into a sheet. That's dead easy. But when you're looking at doing every single potion, flask and vial at rank 3 and all the different plus skill items, it's a bit of a pain in the ass. So I don't really know what to do with that yet. Because it took me hours this morning just to do add the goblin racial on. But that's already...
Oh, did you get the codes working for that?
For what?
You were struggling.
Oh yeah, there was just something I was playing with the new thing. The new thing's a bit of a pain in the ass. So yeah, ow, cat. God, I can't even remember my own freaking commands now, can I?
There's so many people that have just joined us.
Yeah, there's that particular sheet's on Patreon, but you can watch a video on how to make your own there. Should be cheat sheet. Yeah, that's better. I'm going to change it to cheat sheet. You are right, Pussimus. Let's change it to cheat sheet. That sounds miles better. Cheat sheet is miles better. Right, just a minute. Let me change this.
Oh my god.
Right. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's miles easier. You're right, Pussimus. That's miles better.
I've just seen so many names.
Okay. Right, so 811. Let's buy 10,000 of that for now. Maybe 5,000 of that. Price is going up. I mean, they have a bit. I've seen the prices go up a bit just today. When I'm just doing those price overrides on the sheet then. That's fine. A minute, where's the freaking other sheet gone? Right, so what do we get? Lure drop. One of cats back. Oh, Seb man. Welcome, welcome. Now you're properly with us, aren't you? Hello there. Great to be in a different stream. Why are you streaming?
Oh, I like that.
Is that going to work? There we go. There's Seb, guys. If you want to support Seb as well, who's obviously always here.
Kitty, you're 4 minutes early. Are you hungry? No, I'll feed you in a second. Give me 2 seconds.
Look, my Reddit is still waiting on the lazy mods. Would it be an option to make a settings page in a sheet to select, deselect ratios, flasks being used, and so on? Easier to, for example, to change the vial about proceedings and changes instead of changing all the form. It's not that much of a problem though, Dockster. Like when it switches over, I can probably update as long as I've got the crafting numbers, so I know what the things are. I can probably update the sheet in like an hour. It's not so much of a problem. But like the ratios and stuff, like at this point in the expansion, you need to be using the ratios for some stuff. Like disenchanting and stuff like that. I don't even have like disenchanting numbers on the sheet if you're not a blood elf, because it's probably not it's probably never going to be profitable. Well, that's why I needed to get the alchemy one done, because the setup we had on the sheet was always showing rank 3s as unprofitable, because it was assuming basic crafting without the ratio, so it needed to be updated. And disenchanting not profitable? No, I mean like it's not profitable if you're not a blood elf, probably, because you've got less skill. So on my sheet, I assume I've done it with a blood elf, and I assume that you're disenchanting with a blood elf. Still some more numbers off here. 1013. Spears 1014. We'll do that one as well. Right, let's get on with doing this. Right, that's fine. I think right, let me see what else potentially looks like. It's worth crafting. I don't know how someone can have so many WoW accounts open. I'm not actually playing them, or most of them are just crafting. So it's not like it's as complicated as it looks. It looks worse than it is. Do some rank 2 bolts. Prospecting, freaking hell. Does anyone want to refine 15,000 rank 3 bismuth for a loss of 965,000 gold? Holy crap. Gears are looking good again. It's concentration crafting day, time to wait it out. Yeah, probably everyone's just freaking dumping, aren't they? I'm a bit busy. I could do some more gears as well. Gears is on this account. Although I just want to quickly do this guy's thingy. I missed some freaking install that. And we can do those freaking pets. Clean up a little bit. That's the wrong freaking warlock. Is prospecting profitable again? It's looking pretty. I mean, with the scan I've just done, that's looking pretty freaking dire. It's all in the red. It's not like that all the time, but guys, we've had over 40 accounts open. Yeah, it's a bit too much freaking effort for my thinking. Right, where's Bismuth Monaco, 3.3. 3.5. And if we do like have a nice day, Weebo. See you later, man. They use a tool to manage the windows, keep them in a place. Yeah, it's fancy windows. It's fancy zones, sorry. So it just pops into place on the setup I have. I have the space in the bottom right that's black, where my camera is anyway. 4 around the sides, and then a bigger one in the middle, which tends to be the one I'm playing on. We've got that buff up. You fed it? So we're going to do like 3,000 crafts. Yeah. You know what? I don't think I've got buy them all on here anymore. It's fine. Say buy that. Yeah, I know. I should have done a goblin really, but it's effort, isn't it? And to be fair, my calculations don't take that into account anyway. So it's really good profit even without it. It's just a hassle changing character, isn't it? What percentage difference is it? Is it like 10%? To be fair, no, the calculations are right. They're just not as profitable as they could be. Right.
I know.
That's fine.
Sorry.
Oh, freaking... That's annoying. That's fucking annoying. Just lost that on some freaking casting time. With that logic, your calculation... Well... Yeah, I could do it, but it's whether it's worth the time, isn't it? What's the discount you get? Is it 5% or 10%? Like, because at the moment I'm making what? I think it's 10%. So what am I doing? I'm making annoying freaking clipping. 40 gold on 150 gold craft. It just says best price. I'll tell you what, should we check it out? I don't even know if I've got a goblin character, to be honest. Oh, I have got a goblin character. I've got my thingies, haven't I? Right, if we get rid of that dude. 2.2 gold on a goblin. I'm just going to check it on my goblin now. I mean, like, when you're doing it in bulk like that, it probably is better to do it on a goblin. I will concede that point. Because I just bought 3,000 of them. But normally I wouldn't craft that many.
20 subs.
But it's like I don't buy my thread and stuff like that from a goblin. Because it's not worth the amount of time it takes, the amount of silver it saves you. But for these are a bit more expensive. It's time really you're saving what, maybe a few hundred gold. Like, oh, for this particular, for normally, yeah. So for like tailoring and stuff like that, or inscription, you buy massive quantities, and it's costing you like hundreds of gold. This cost thousands of gold, so this actually might have made a difference. 48 minutes, that's fine. You keep on with that.
Oh god.
Just 8 gold, so it knocks 1.5 gold off. Now, if it knocks 1.5 gold off, it's knocking like 60 silver off the crafting cost of each one. So it is making a difference. For those at least, anyway. Mosswall Thread, is that the ones in the... Yeah, for those, it's probably not worth it. Like for those, so for a Weaver Cloth Bolt, I can't see how many we use on a Weaver Cloth Bolt.
Oh, holy shit.
So we're using six of those in a Weaver Cloth Bolt. And what's it saving us? 90 copper, is it? So it's 90 copper times 6. It's saving us 5.4 silver per craft. $95 copper.
Oh, shit.
What? It's six gold. It's 6 silver, 65 usually. So it's probably so it's probably like saving a couple of silver per Weaver Cloth Bolt. Or possibly even less, probably even less on the Exquisite Weaver Cloths. According to Reddit Wild, it's a 20% discount, but only for items can be bought from vendors after a discount when being exalted. So it's weird that it's... Oh, so this guy does say Earthen, to be honest, on him. So the other guy must have a faction as well. Yeah, so he says Earthen on him as well. So these though, I bet these don't normally cost 9.5 gold then. I bet these are normally more expensive than this, but because my guy has reputation, I bet they're normally 10 gold or something. Yeah, no, 10 gold would be right, wouldn't it? So 10 gold to 20% discount down to 8 gold. So yeah, for the cloth, it's definitely not worth it. It's not worth the effort for the cloth. But for the buckets, it probably is if you're doing it in bulk, like I just did. Because if you buy like 1,000 of these, it's going to save you like 1,500 gold. So I should really buy these in bulk and send them over. Maybe. Or you can grind to max. Yeah. Grind to max rep. It doesn't matter if you're a goblin or not. Yeah. 1 gold saved is 1 gold. Like, it's worth it for like this. Because this is expensive. But for something where it's like going to make like 1 silver difference to the crafting cost of an exquisite weaver cloth bolt, it's... Don't send, use a guild bank or war. Like, the thing is, like, there's always 100 things I can do to save time. Like, I can come here and I can do some crafting orders on this. The ones that cost nothing and then instantly make gold. Like, I can do that and make gold, and I'll make more gold. Like, there's plenty of things you can find in the game to make money. It's just what's the most efficient way to use your time. And I will concede that that's one you probably should do. Just for that item, because it's particularly expensive. But at the same time, you can craft without the discount. But maybe for that one, we could add it in. How much would it affect? Affects it a little bit. And then there's this one. Braid wiring, that goes, does that go on? I need to log back onto the freaking engineer to check this out. Yeah, on this one as well. So this uses... that, which could be very slightly cheaper as well. Maybe I should add that in as well. At least if I feel like I've sidetracked you like crazy. Well, no, to be, because it's a valid point, isn't it? Oh, craft 500, sorry. Yeah, so if we... I'm actually going to change it on the sheet. Because I think... But I'm not changing it for the tailoring ones, because it's not worth it for the tailoring ones. It's not worth it for tailoring, it's not worth it for inscription. It's worth it just for these 2 items. Because they have a slightly higher cost associated with them. Where's the new sheet update? I'll do this now before I forget. then the buckets for the gears. And then if we steal that, take a screenshot of that. And borrow that. There you go, Pussimus. You have contributed to the sheet. That will be changing on the newest sheet that comes out. Oh, I'm going straight into freaking ads again. Thank you. I'll take my 2G cut on each craft, will you now, man? And it's 1.5G because I was buying them at 9.5. Yeah, that's obviously something I need to keep an eye on in the future, though. What about the files? Can you get those cheaper? Yeah, 2.2. Yeah, they're on the they're on the sheet at 2.2 anyway. Because people should only be buying them as a goblin anyway. For these ones though, where it's like 76 copper, it's really not going to affect anything. Doing our coming without being a goblin is like prospecting rank 3 business, just pissing away money. Yeah, well that's why we've like changed the sheet a little bit. And the rank 3 stuff's not looking bad now. Like, it's nice to see some of the rank 3 stuff actually crafting at a profit. Tempered potions crafting at a profit, rank 3. Like, half the rank 3 potions now are at a profit. Have you finished? Nope, still going on spears. You can have those. What level do you have to be to solo motherload mythic? I've done it on 70s. If you've got really low gear though, like below 200 item level, you might struggle. This guide on the weekly yet. I can't remember if I did it when I logged on. Earlier. Right. I think I might have cleaned these out already. Oh no, I didn't. Just got my goblin to 70, 340 gear. I mean, you should be able to do it at 340. book paying that. Is Mecha Mogul part still going to be unfarmable in Season 2? No, people have told me apparently it will be farmable now. Which is why I've not been, like, farming like ridiculous amounts recently. Get rid of that. Interesting, got the recipe on... How the hell did you get the recipe on 2 freaking characters? Like, I mean, it's still going to be... you know, it's still a decent farm anyway. Went in on like 20 characters a week. Yeah, I did, man, but it still took me ages to get one. What? Should only be the recipe that was the problem. Yeah, like the recipe like is sort of farmable, I suppose. This is going to be on Mythic Plus, isn't it? Just let this freaking run down. Craft all this up. God, this is so freaking tedious if you're only crafting on one account. Right, so... So if I get like 5,000 Iron Claw... for when I've crafted these through... finish, isn't it? 619. Let's just get some of those up. Hey, concentration or army for harmonious horticulture is fine. Yeah, it's quite often the best gold per concentration with alchemy, isn't it? Right, so we're gonna blast that and then blast these. And then whack a load of, then turn them all into iron claws, and that'll do for the freaking Well, at least for this stage of the blacksmith anyway. And then, do I farm more mounts or do I go back on hardcore? The hardcore, we need to feed bot. I'm pimped out now. You saw all that stuff that character gave me yesterday, that other guy. There's no way I can die now with all the gear I've got. About some Mythic Plus. No, Mythic Plus. No way I can die now 2 hours later, yeah. Oh crap, it's the same freaking account. Okay, so apparently it's the same account. Right, I need to craft the alloys first then, before I can go on hardcore. I need to try the alloy markets. I've not touched them yet. Yeah, I mean, stuff sells pretty quickly. It's definitely good for getting rid of your ore. Right, we'll blast through this crafting then. It's only like 10 minutes worth of crafting, and then I'll switch that account on to hardcore. But yeah, I mean, it just depends on how much bismuth you're producing. Like, I'm not producing a lot of bismuth from alchemy, so like, it's how much benefit you're actually going to get from it. Which one is it? So it's the it's microbloom, isn't it? Sells quickly on EU. The battle for an alloy sale is insane. I have to repost so quickly. Well, I just put mine on for 8 hours, 12 hours, and leave them on overnight. I don't war with anything nowadays. No, in the US. What, you don't sell anything? If you can't, like, because you can't be cancel scanning like crazy in the current meta, because you're just going to lose a load of gold. Like, you can post-scan and then let them expire maybe, or... I don't know. It's just like, if you're cancel scanning like crazy, you're just going to lose so much gold from it. My time in the morning, Red Bull cracked. Freaking hell. Freaking horses are crazy with the freaking energy drinks. Yeah, like what sort of profit margins are you seeing on your alloys? On the EU? Less than 5%. If you're cancel scanning on less than 5%, then you're probably losing gold. Right, freaking get this. Get this freaking on the go. I don't think there's a crafting market in the EU that is above 10% if we are lucky. The markets are both the same on both EU and the US. We've seen this on stream like many times before. Like I can go on the EU and do a scan on the crafting sheet and see the exact numbers on the EU as well. And it's a very similar situation. There is more cancel scanning on the EU, I'll give you that, but the profit margins aren't much better in the US. Yeah, what Hunt says. But, like, if you're having to cancel scan, like, you are paying deposit costs for that every time you do it. And if it's less than 5%, it's not worth doing. It's really not worth doing. Just post 10 instead of 10. I mean, that's like what I was doing it before, isn't it? You just post scan like 20 at a time or something and just spam it. And you don't cancel scan them. You just, once you've posted everything, then you just leave it for 12 hours. DDS is best. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry you missed the notification. And we've got a lot of freaking hyper centipede action going on. Right, we'll freaking get that on the go again. And do that. Yost. Oh yeah, you've got freaking 3 hours left, yeah. Easy done. What's going on today, mate? We have a release date of the new patch in 2 weeks. New season in 3 weeks. That's cool. Besides that, I'm doing some PTR crafting, some regular crafting, and I'm going back on hardcore in a minute. Once this guy's finally finished crafting. Yeah, Centipedes are horrific. You should have seen some of the freaking art images that we made up on Discord. Trying to gaslight Reddit, but it's not been approved, yeah. Hunts is trying to crash the... Well, Pussimus is trying to crash the leather market so that Hunts can freaking cash in. How's stuff like leyline residue doing? $121 gold. Look at it. If you see a spike, sell the spike. $600 deposit. Right, what about spores? We've got a bit of a spike there at 29 gold. We'll take a bit of a spike. That's fine. We'll sell 5,000 of those. Right, these samples. What were they like? They're all over the freaking place, but they're up slightly. Let's get these sold off as well. Sell off some of this freaking crap that I'm carrying. That's all fine. I think I've got like 1,000,000 herbs on this character sat in the bank as well. Yeah, I've got some. Oh, I've got some null lotuses. Just freaking clean out this guy. How's he going on the crafting? 5 minutes. Easy going to get done in time. Kingdom Come Deliverance taking over my life. Yeah, like it's good that that's come out. I put some more freaking these samples. Avowed obviously is one for me on Thursday. Good that we got something to keep us busy for the next couple of weeks. Before the new patch hits. Crap, this is a lot of freaking herbs I was sat on that I'd forgotten about. Oh crap, there's a load more fucking there. Let's get some of this stuff on the auction house. $651,000 in spears. Uh, 683. Right there. Null lotus. Does anyone want some? And what's this price like for null lotus? I've not looked at null lotus. Oh, that's good. That's a freaking good price. Yes, so we'll put 10,000 of those on the auction house. Yeah, that'll piss off some people, that wall. Can I sell these freaking... Do these actually sell? I think I've probably just found like 5 million gold's worth of stuff.
Again.
Oh crap, I forgot to look in the Regent Bank.
Oh shit.
For fuck's sake. Scrap that. Found a bit more.
Cool.
Like putting an old pair of pants and finding $500 in the back pocket. Yeah, it's like... I knew I had a few herbs, but I didn't realise I had this many. Like, I just found like 5,000 ley line residue, like 10,000 riving samples and all that sort of stuff. It's a lot to just have lying about. I can turn it to my regen bank if you need space. Oh no, man, there's plenty of space on the auction house. Look at all this space. That's another 30,000 freaking lure. 37,000 of those. These can dump there. I have 24 crafters that could do with something of that. Yeah, I bet. Right, get rid of all this. This is stuff that I've brought onto the character when I was doing crafting for all the crafting stats for the crafting sheet. But I kept hold of them because I didn't know if the multi-craft changes were coming in. But now we know they're not. I can just get rid of all this fucking stuff. Stop holding on to it. I've got 60,000 rank 1 micro. What the hell am I supposed to do with all these vials? I'm going to have to actually craft something with them, aren't I? Can we get rid of all these as well? Cancel them out. How much did I put them on for? 787, to be fair. Just a minute.
What's he want on for?
He just wants to melt them, doesn't he? To be fair, I could just melt them myself. There's 60,000 here.
And there's more in the bank.
787, just let me have a look. That's all mine. I could have put... Yeah, because I actually use the bismuth, don't I? I'll keep the 2,000. Oh, there's another 20,000 there. Get rid of 20. Right, you've... Not gonna lie, if I had enough gold on one of my characters would have bought. Yeah, I think I underpriced them slightly. To be honest. I will just melt them myself. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's all good. Because 100% I'll use all the bismuth anyway, so for me it's worth me doing it. Because I'll just turn it into alloys. Any microboom under 8G is worth it all day. Yeah, and it's just the fact that I'm not actually selling it as well, am I? So I'm really getting more value out of it as well. Right, I need to go on to this guy can dump his stuff. Wrong freaking place. Zoom out a bit, man. Can't see out. Right, that's fine if we do those. Right, just a minute. Let me sort these guys out so they can move on to the next. Where's the fucking sheet? Uh, 1014. Fine, you can go away. Lure drop. Yeah. Open it. Bismuth. Why delete the characters? They're only PTI characters. I'm just using them to get some crafting numbers. It's a cheap way of getting numbers so you can predict future outcomes, basically. I haven't really got good numbers for refining, so I'm just double checking everything, basically. Right, so they're going. Right, you are... so we don't need to worry about you. You are doing that. You are doing that. And you're waiting on that. So you can post some of this stuff and then log off. And then that's the hardcore stuff ready to go. Right, I think I might. Whack all those on for now. Get rid of the freaking. Pop 1,000 of those on for now. That freaking profit margin. Thank you, thank you. Sure. That and these are, yeah, these are stupidly cheap. Crafting at a loss. I'm not going to sell those yet. Right, so now I can finally open you up without killing my crafters. Okay, check how to get 5% resourcefulness. What on my characters that are refining? You mean? Yeah, I'm going to have to craft something to use up all these freaking vials, aren't I? Just looking at some TSN numbers, apparently yesterday I created 147,000 load drop. It's crazy, isn't it? Absolutely crazy. And what does TSM say the amount of that is sold in the US every day? Of rank 2 lure drop. No, I don't want that. Is my friend online? No, he's not. According to TS, yeah, it's not 87,000. No way. No way. Trying to look at what I could do with crafting potions, couldn't I? Rank 2 tempereds, maybe? Or even like healing or mana potions or something. Sounds on. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, because like I don't know what to do. Like I've got freaking tens of thousands of vials. I need to do something with them. Do you see any urgent need to have crafters at level 80? Not as long as you've got a way to get your crafters to the new zone. Because you can't get them there unless you're level 80. You can use summons. But it depends. Do you even need anything from the new zone? If you don't need the inscription stuff from the new zone, then absolutely not. There's no rush. You'll need them for next expansion, obviously. So just a second, what have we got? Potion-wise then. So we can make some... What did we say going to Tempered's? Lure drops and spears. Lure drops 16.8. Do them at 16.48. Cheaper. What about spears? 16.3. Yeah, I've got stuff on the auction house. Should really bring this stuff up as well. And craft some Tempered's. I don't like. Annoyingly, I'd like to like cancel like 8,000 or something, not freaking all 38,000. Okay, we'll worry about the vials later. We'll just melt all this stuff down for now. I think the rest of Microboom at your price is 787, you're going to make a good profit. Good. I mean, especially when I process all the bismuth as well. That seems to be going for a decent profit at the moment as well. Going to keep him busy for a little bit. Is chitin or leather best for pharmacology? They seemed almost equal in my head, but not sure. I think like Hunt is probably the best man to speak to, or Goldson. They do more of it than I do, but it just depends on prices, basically. But I think you end up doing a lot more chitin than you do leather, generally speaking. Bot's not very happy. Feed him. Oh, just a minute. Something we got to do. What's he called? K-Leader. Let's sort K-Leader out first. He was the backup character, wasn't he? while this guy is running, I'll be back in 2 secs. Oh, when I'm running into a wall. At least I'm not running off a cliff again. Can't be doing any more deaths like that. Also depends if you're going to use what is created in other things. For me, I do flask spots, so I buy all 3. Yeah, I mean, that's why I like the microblue more than anything else, because it produces the bismuth. At the moment, I use it for my concentration army. To make rank 3 of some herbs, or just sell raw my flask and potion. Bolts only make the cauldrons. Yeah, like I was going to do it for alchemy as well, but it's like everyone else was doing it, so it just seemed like it would be nice just to take a bit of a different approach with it. Leader. Refining Blessing Blossom doesn't seem worth it. Why not, Goldson? Do you mean to put into other stuff? Quite cheaper from the auction house. I mean, that seems a bit messed up. Right, so I have a backup character now. Where's the freaking mailbox? Now, is that going to be instant? Or is this going to take an hour? It's going to take an hour. Okay. Figured out price trends, but still rely on sheets. For example, 2 weeks ago, I would have said buying sheets under 6 gold is almost always profit. But now it dips to 5.7. Yeah, like everything's. It's like yesterday, day before, I can't remember when I was going to buy some stuff because the numbers look. Like you're saying, the numbers on the actual leather and stuff look really good. But it's not. It's because everything's so freaking low. Everything's dropped in price. The best way is always just rely on the sheet, because you can't go wrong then. Okay, this is a bit of a pain in the ass now. Now with all my new gear. As soon as we're just freaking here, I may as well go and hand this in case I get follow-up. What level is this one? We are at level 13. But he's like super geared out. Well, I say super geared out. He's got green boots, green bow, green axe, green chest piece, and green cloak. Which at level 13. Yeah, see, he's pretty pimped out. So, go and do this one up here. This is where I freaking died doing this one last time, wasn't it? On that warlock. Obviously, bot can't even do a quest. Just hard mob grinding. Well, to be fair, I do grind a lot of mobs as well, but it's usually because I'm doing it while I'm doing something else. Because literally, I'm pressing 2 buttons, aren't I? I press my first macro, which is to target and send the bot in. And the second macro is to serpent's thing, and then he's auto hitting. So it's really good. Like, I can grind mobs quite easily on this while I'm doing other stuff. Although now I have so much gear, I keep pulling the freaking mobs off the pet. Which is a bit of a pain in the ass. He's dead. Where's he gone? Shit, he's gone to the wrong one. That was a weird freaking tab. Make a macro pet attack and shoot. I have one for putting the mark on and sending the pet in. If I attack as soon as my pet goes in, then I will pull aggro straight away. I have to wait a couple of seconds, let him get some threat, because otherwise I just pull off him straight away. Even if I do that and wait a couple of seconds, I still pull aggro. Look, still pulling aggro. Even after waiting a couple of seconds to start. Especially if he misses like that. Crap, crap, crap. That patrol coming round. So, no, that wasn't close to getting killed. Not at all. Should have seen stuff yesterday. I should arcane shot as soon as I pull aggro. I know I'm not going to get any more hits in anyway. It's better when I'm fighting beasts and not humanoids. Because I can send the pet in and then I can skin the beast. And that works out okay. Yeah, I need to up the damage on this pet because he's just freaking losing aggro all the freaking time. Yeah, he does. It's just because I've got all that gear, my damage has gone up. And because my damage has gone up, he just can't keep aggro anymore. So I give him a couple of seconds head start. But like I'm white hitting for 31. And he's a 14. Even in Hunter, even in retail, my Hunters pull aggro. Like, don't the pets basically just freaking tank everything in retail? These are higher level as well, to be honest. What do you mean to aggro?
There's the rage thing there.
What rage thing?
Ability.
It's freaking classic. I have like 2 buttons. Even when I get to freaking level 60, I've got maybe 3 buttons. You're talking about a game mode where... no.
You have all the abilities on the bar already.
Yeah, I have to heal pet, and that's
no,
it.
The other one's above. I'm talking about his pet bar.
Yeah, he's got charge.
Is there no other ones? Because you're missing space.
Ooh.
Has he not got any others?
Actually, you've got a point here.
Has he not got any other things?
He could do with growl, but I probably need to go back to the city.
That's what I was talking about. Growl.
Yeah, why has he not got growl?
Because that's your intimidate. That's your actual rage. That's the aggro. You should have growl.
I need to go back to the city. I need to learn growl.
That's probably what's doing it. Because don't you have to level up your pet as well for abilities?
Where's my freaking pet gone? I saw some damage numbers back there, so I don't know. He's gone freaking Rambo.
Yeah, I think you need pet abilities still to unlock.
Growl, rank 1. Classic growl. From memory in classic, not all pets have growl. I could be wrong. Yeah, you have to teach him it. It's oh, there it is. Not only have we not got growl rank 1, we've not got growl rank 2. Okay, well that might help with the aggro a little bit. Let's try. Let's just go freaking straight in straight away and see if you can keep aggro. Yeah, he's a beast now. Doesn't even need a head start anymore.
or see if you could, because I thought you could train it at the training booth, can't you? Have you got it now?
Hey?
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
You've got it now.
Yeah, I've got it. Yep.
That should help you keep aggro.
Yeah, he's keeping aggro fine now. Does help, doesn't it?
That's what I couldn't think of the word.
Well, you don't have like this training thing in retail, do you?
Yeah. No, not for the pet. You automatically get them in your
Yeah.
spell book.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
But I was talking about the fact that you get the actual abilities still. You still get the abilities as you level up too.
Mm-hmm.
So I assume it was the same. Well, you used to. I don't know whether it's the same thing.
Right. Either way, we are stronger now. We need to kill the frickin' zebra-like things as well. Oh, we're back on ads again. Yeah, I'm a bit cautious about going around there. That's where I freaking died last time, wasn't it? I've obviously got to do it sooner or later. Go on, go. There was these supply crate things, wasn't there, I needed to get last time. And then there was a guy that I needed to kill, and it was the guy that I had the problem with. Around there somewhere. It doesn't look like I've got the quest yet. Which is fine. I'm quite happy to not go down there.
It looks like you're keeping your crew okay now.
Yeah, he's just a minute, Don't. Yeah, there's a bit too many mobs there for my liking. Roll first. Where's the freaking pet? The other guy's freaking... So... Yeah, it's probably better off killing the pet first anyway. It's freaking low level, it dies in no time. And then it'll take initial aggro off the mob anyway. Because I'm starting DPS so much sooner, I'm burning the mob down a lot more as well. I'm taking a lot less damage. Well, the pet's taking a lot less damage. So, can I sneak that? Ninja'd through. Don't like this freaking pull. Where's the thing I need to get? It's there. It's at least a double pull of level 13s. That Wise Classic, so... How are you supposed to do this on a freaking warrior or something like that if you're solo? Holy shit. Fuck's sake. Run in. Fucking mob just respawned right then. Let's fucking call Pat. Little bot. I only have to get one of these things, so I'm going to go around here and get the freaking one that hasn't got like 7 mobs sat on it. You're on your own. I can pick you off. Well, that's a freaking lot easier than the last one. So now I just need... Yeah, I just need to kill these dudes and they're around there so I can get out of the dangerous place. I really like classic WoW decision making was really emphasized. Yeah, like, especially in hardcore, man. Like, you make one wrong decision. Like, if I hadn't, like, if I weren't paying attention and didn't see that mob that respawned, I could have really been in trouble then. Or if there's a mob right next to you that you don't see. Like that. Bot back. Press V. Turn on health bars. But what, you mean like that? Probably is easier, isn't it? The view distance doesn't seem... like particularly far, does it? I mean, like, really, I should use, like, Plater or something like this. If I was going to do, like, if I was going to do this properly, then I would just do, like, what the OnlyFans people do and have, like, 1,000,000 add-ons. Because they have the heat map add-on as well, don't they? That shows you where everybody dies. And stuff like that. Like, I've got Questy turned on because, like, you know, screw playing freaking WoW without knowing where you go for the quests. It's a bit too much to not have that. Yeah, I installed unit scan for that. What for? For just seeing what's going on around you. You can see where the mods are. The mobs are. heat map and also elite alerts. I mean, like I should do it really, shouldn't I? It's like it is just going to make things easier. Well, yeah, the heat map, because the heat map would be useful because, like, the deaths I had yesterday were both doing quests that I hadn't done before. And I hadn't realised how dangerous they were if I'd have had the heat map thing active. Still, yeah, I mean, like, it's still, however you do it, it's difficult, isn't it? Even if you have all the add-ons in the world, it's still difficult because it only takes, like, the littlest mistake and you are screwed, basically. So what do we need? Let's pick out the ones on the outskirts. Take the easy pickings. Rather than going in and maybe pulling a full freaking camp worth. There we go. I wonder if they will keep Thaumaturgy or if the experiment will work. I think they will. I think they're going to keep it going forward. It's done a fantastic job of stabilising prices, hasn't it? Like, can you imagine what the price would be, like, on the rank 3 herbs without it, if this is what they currently are? And how much the rank 3 consumables would cost if we didn't have it. Like, I think it just, it works it gives too much to the general player base. It's obviously helping the farmers as well because it's keeping. Oh, of course, I've just pulled like a million mobs again. Don't die, don't die. I'll recover this. Range. Don't run out of range of the healer, man. The subs get access to sheet Patreon. It's on Patreon only. Like, it didn't feel, it felt a bit awkward giving it to Twitch people when the people on Patreon weren't getting all the stuff off Twitch, if you get me. And there's no way I can give the people that are on Patreon the stuff on Twitch, if you get me. Anyway, Goldson, now you've got your new setup. I thought we was going to see some streaming. Where the hell did you come from? I will stream once 100 million. Why are you going to wait till 100 million, man? That's going to take ages. Like it's the journey that people are more interested in, isn't it? When did you start? Like my streaming was really on and off. Like I did it every now and again. I didn't really do it consistently because I was only doing it on YouTube. It's very different streaming on YouTube to on Twitch. There's not really any interaction on YouTube at all. And you'll see this if you stream to both. You could have 50 people in chat on YouTube and 50 people in chat on Twitch. And you'll get 10 times, 20 times more chat in Twitch. So it wasn't the same. So it wasn't really until I started streaming on Twitch, which wasn't even not that long ago, that you really get it. So I think I probably only streamed maybe half a dozen times before this expansion came out. I have an account, not sure where to find the stream button. I mean, like you just need like OBS, a camera, and your freaking game basically, and that's it. So for basics anyway. Now you can make it as freaking complicated as you want to make it.
Just make sure YouTube so that people that watch your YouTube know.
Well, if you're streaming, then they'll see that, won't they?
You can start advertising it.
Mm-hmm. 2019 when I started on YouTube. Really? Has it been 5 years now? I started in January 22. on YouTube. 8th of January 22. Pretty straightforward. Get a key from your Twitch account, slap that into OBS, and then go live on OBS. Yeah, it's not like the actual basics aren't that that complicated at all. July 2011 was my first YouTube vid. See, it is the veterans here. And you have newbies in the house like me. Yeah, I don't know how it'll be running all your accounts and stuff like that, but you've got to give it a go. It is a bit more of a strain on your PC when you're streaming, but the thing is, just try it out and see how it goes. That's it, innit? Intro guide to making gold with jewel crafting in 4.2. How many views did it get, Mamphius? Out of curiosity. What 1,858? That's spot on though. That's decent freaking first video, isn't it? My first video. Let's have a look. Let's go up here. We can't possibly die up here, can we? No, I got less than that on my first video. My very first video, which I refused to change the thumbnail on to show me how bad it was. That thumbnail, guys. My very first ever video was about Corpia Transmog.
You ended up stealing.
That one got 1,100 views. The second video, though, got nearly 5,000 views. Like, these videos are getting more views than if I made a video now. Yeah, everyone should just stream. Service should stream as well. Yeah, let's all do it. Oh, it's Champions League, isn't it? Is it City Madrid tomorrow? That's so funny that City and Madrid got each other. Like, you couldn't write it, could you? You just could not write it. Where's all these freaking raptors? While Pentatonic's coming in as well, we're gonna like no one's gonna have any viewership though, because everyone's gonna just be streaming. We're gonna have like 40 people streaming WoW gold baking and nobody actually watching anybody. I'll watch you if you watch me. But yeah, like just lurking each other's. Oh, there's a raptor. Got a bit of history with these raptors. No, I turned all their eggs into scrambled egg earlier, didn't I? Oh, I need this guy as well. I need this freaking zebra horn thing. You want to laugh? Like, I can't freaking... Do we put it up the stream?
Basically, this is going to go up for all the views. Make a note, because we're all going to be
Sure, right. You sure? Absolutely sure. Right. Let me get... I'm going to have to Hearthstone, because I can't...
Everyone click on it and get so many more views on it.
13 years ago. It's freaking crazy, isn't it?
Oh my god, I'm already laughing.
Why are you laughing? I'm going to put it on the stream. Mampia said it's okay to put it on the stream, so... I just need to change the audio thing.
I love the intro to the cat. Yeah, play it. Hurry up.
I can't. I need to sort it out on OBS. I can't freaking just play it because no one's going to hear anything. Because I don't have freaking... The thing... Where's my OBS gone? Where the hell have I put my OBS? This new computer is weird as freaking hell. I've lost my OBS. I actually do not have an OBS.
Where is it at the bottom of the tabs?
No, it's not even on the tabs. Oh, is there? Okay, I hit it right in the corner. I'll let it off. Right, if I turn some music off, put some desktop audio on.
Welcome to Manthius Adventures with me, Manthius, and my pet Casper, because he's shiny. Anyway, today I thought I'd show you just a little bit of how I actually make some gold. Everybody enjoys that kind of topic. I have two professions, jewel crafting and alchemy. Jewel crafting is awesome for gold currently. Loads of money to be made from it, and pairing it up with alchemy nicely will actually make you some decent money. Please excuse my UI, I've been fiddling around with it today and it's definitely broken. But for this video at least, you'll see what I do on a daily basis, just to sort of accumulate a lot of gold, should we say. I'm one of the kind of people that likes to make sure I've got some of everything on the auction house. As you can see, volatile
Freaking them
lives,
volatile
all the
lives.
sorts of flasks that will tie in with alchemy. I'll do a specific alchemy section in another video. But at the moment, gems is what I'm going to concentrate on. So, first thing I do, as soon as I get home every evening, is go to the auction house, and any single auction that is up on there, if I've been undercut, like you see here, there's 1, 2, 3 other people undercutting me, just cancel your auctions. Get them all cancelled, so you know exactly how much stock you've got to play with. It'll take me a minute to do this. Now you can automate it. There is a button down here that's unfortunately
Yeah, you don't get free
covered by one
undercuts
of my
anymore.
add-ons going crazy, that will scan through the lot and will actually cancel all of your undercut items. As it stands though, I don't really want to do this, as I've got certain stuff on the auction house as to where I know I'm not going to be the cheapest, and they can be quite costly to actually repost up on the web, on the auction house. Now I think I'll probably fast forward this section a little bit, because this can take quite a lot of time if I'm doing it manually. But the whole process, I would say 10, maybe 15 minutes a day, just cancelling your auctions, reposting them up. Yeah, we'll come back to this when I've cancelled. Right guys, back at the mailbox. Hopefully there'll be a few auctions to collect in here, but more than likely a lot more of all my cancelled ones. So when all these come through, I'll show you the next step. Now, with us being 6 months, not 7 months into Cataclysm now, I've got myself quite a few dual crafting patterns, but as it stands I am starting to sort of collect my dual crafting tokens. So I foresee soon, when epic gems are released, it'll be very nice to have a good stockpile ready and waiting. I think currently I've got 16 ready and waiting to be spent. Whether I use those to get some more patterns or whether I save them up, I don't know. Let's find out and see how long it will be before we get some epic cuts. In Wrath of the Lich King, epic cuts are my main source of gold. As you can see currently, I'm sat on a quite nice, almost 350,000 gold, just on this one character. And to be honest, most of it has been made just by this one simple daily process of cutting gems, posting them on the auction house, keeping them the lowest price on there. As I will show you in a subsequent video some tips and tricks to keep your profit margin as high as possible. Now, I tend to keep 3 of each gem.
BM Hunter's not changed at all,
cut at any one point.
Still 2 buttons.
This can differ depending on your server, but my server is quite slow. I am on Xavius, so any Method fans out there, you'll realise that they are the top guild on the server. They're out there doing their world firsts, and I'm sure at least a few of them are buying the gems from me. Each one, no more than 24 hours. In all honesty, with it being Wednesday, I should probably only be posting these for 12 hours, as there's a good chance they'll get undercut. And if they do get undercut, you are going to lose your deposit by cancelling. And as you can see, the deposit can be quite high. This is something that I wouldn't overlook, as a high deposit in the long run can cost you quite a lot of money. But each one of these gems, even Regal Dream Emeralds, probably don't sell very often, but even when they do, at 20 odd gold, I'm still making at least 10 to 15 gold off selling that. So if it takes me a few attempts to sell them, the deposit is not too much of an issue. And here we go. That's 4.2s only just out. Some gems are astronomically high in price. Ooh, red gems, that's quite low. Post those anyway. As you do this, you'll kind of learn the market on your server more and more. Every server is different. I've seen some instances of servers where really low prices, but you could sell 10 to 15 of each gem a night. Xavius isn't the best server for raiding. There is only 1 or 2 guilds that actually raid heavily on here, so there's obviously not much of a supply for the gems. Almost finished posting for today. I mean, as you can see, this isn't a process that takes a long time at all. Using Auctionator add-on makes the process of actually selling nice and simple. And here we go, we can now see past all the volatiles and things, all my gems reposted on the auction house. Now I'd say the average price for a selling gem at the moment on my server, because 4.2 is out, is probably about 75 gold. This is sort of shown by a good amount of actual auctions already. You can see it's about raiding time. I probably need to look at doing some flasks as well, putting some more flasks up. I've probably run out. But at this sort of time of the day, auctions are flying. Guild members of any guild are currently planning on going out and doing some raiding, and to have all the gems all up and running for the gear that they've got will be of a high priority to a lot of people. So for now, this is part 1 from me, Manthius, and from my cat friend who's deciding to hide under me. Stupid cat. Over and out. Bye, folks.
But I tell you what, the sound is a lot better than on my first video. Like my first video sound quality is, oh my god, it's just freaking painful. Bring back Casper.
Yeah, where's Casper at?
Yeah, we don't see anything of Casper anymore, do we? We've been freaking abandoned. Still in the barn. Actually, I knew it was going to ask me to do this quest. This one, Phoenix Snout, that's the one that killed my last character. And I pulled like freaking 5 mobs on him. I did, they all freaking respawned on me. Thinking Stinky run free these days. Yeah, you have 2 pink ones nowadays, don't you? 2 pink freaking, oh, let me, right, what was that guy's name that gave me all the stuff? Dusty. Let's send him some freaking more. Spend the other stuff. Nope, there are one, is there? Let me just buy some freaking arrows. Remember when the rare scar was one of the most sought after hunter pets in vanilla? It was from a min-maxing perspective, wasn't it Broken Tooth that was the best? Because he had the highest attack speed. Okay. It's fine if you want. We're just going on, yeah. Although it'd have been nice if I'd have just freaking got that little bit of a level.
You can have that.
Okay, it's fine. You still crafting. All that bismuth. All that fantastic bismuth. Right, pull some numbers off this. So what we're looking at. 3. 5. 11. And the bismuth 4. That's fine. You can be dead now. Forget how long refining takes, especially on the PTR. Thought I was going to get all this done today. Right. 1 at 10. You don't have the battle. I think I did have the battle for season buff. I just think I've just left it for too long. I had 45 minutes before I started. Crafting the last lot. It's worth buying. Yeah, I should have bought it because I was copying it anyway, wasn't I? But it's fine. I'll get some more numbers tomorrow and finish off. And finish it all off tomorrow, basically. That's fine, right? You've got... What are you doing, Cat? You're going freaking crazy. Called like that was him. Just try and not freaking keep any gold on this character anymore, just in case. At least I've got a freaking head start then. If you know, if anything bad should happen. Right, so a quick look at the auction house. Where's the freaking gold? I mean, like, this should definitely be here by now. Don't take that freaking long. I know it's classic, but it is only an hour. $15. These things are so freaking expensive because no one's playing on this freaking server. There's no bows. $37 gold, are you freaking kidding me? Maybe go for freaking that at a bid, but I can't do anything at the moment until the freaking thing comes through. Right. Right, guys, I think for now we will leave it there for today. So thank you everyone for coming once again and hanging out for a bit. We'll be back tomorrow at the same time tomorrow. And we hope to see you all again. Hopefully I'll catch Mampheus in the morning because I'm on a 23 stream streak for Mampheus now. Which I think is the most I've ever got to with anybody. Mampheus is going to wait like an hour and then he's going to stream. He's going to wait till I've freaking fallen asleep and then he's going to do a stream to break my flipping streak or something. I'm sure of it. That's commitment. Yeah, it probably won't happen, will it? Right, guys. Thank you. I'll see you all tomorrow, okay? Cheers for coming.